Well, well, well. If it isn't about that time for a little more crafty roads. Or whatever you'd call it. So, yesterday we filled in this giant hole. You may not believe it, but that was an enormous hole in the ground. I am actually waiting for my partner in crime that helped me do this. So I'm going to show you real quick how big this hole was. And get to the end of this video, and it'll show you. It's pretty crazy. I mean, like, we really put in some work in this hole. Alright, it's right there. That's the hole. Look at the size of that hole. It's no more. It's gone. We filled it. And today, we're gonna pave it before we start wrapping up some more missions. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. So that whole hole right there, that entire hole right there, is that. It took us about 3.5 hours, and it was worth every single second, if you ask me. While I wait for the partner in crime, I think I'm going to start filling a little more. I mean, there was definitely a little more that could have been done over here. It just, it's outside the quarry range, and it's also kind of outside of this large parking lot area. It's just this ravine right here, which isn't as much sand, so I think I'm gonna make the trip back and forth for now. Or really, we could do a mission. I also need steel pipes. We could, oh, there's 10 steel beams. Did I really? I think I delivered everything there thinking I was making steel pipes. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yes, so I did that. I did that. Alright, let's, I think in that case, I'm going to start filling this hole again. Because I don't want to remove too much equipment from over here. We'll probably need the dozer again. Really, I'm going to start doing that. While we wait for the partner in crime, I'm going to go over to this area. I'm going to clean up all these pipes and stuff and get this steel pipes mission done. I think that would be a good course of action. So let's see here. I'm going to teleport to the tunnel exit base, and over here we should be able to get started on this. Okay, I was like, something's holding me back. I was going very slow there for a moment. Usually it's the parking brake. That time it was a low gear. Alright. I did get this little road made. There was a path that the trucks needed to take from there, because I couldn't get them to turn out of one of those garages any better. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Stream's connected, it appears. Hopefully that's just a fluke. If anybody did chat already, it most likely did not come through because it said the chat disconnected. Let's see. And that's not even on my other program. That is actually directly on the YouTube website, so that's interesting. I've never had that happen before. Alright, so there's a little concrete right here. Wouldn't mind just getting it out of this area. Seeing what we can do here. Got that one. Really, I kind of want to just drag the concrete to the side, but we could run over to the concrete plant thing that makes blocks. It's not entirely sure how far that is away. Think it is very. I think it's all the way over here, the concrete slabs facility. I'm not sure we'd have time for that before we get started on that path again, so I'm just going to keep collecting the metal over here, and we'll at least get this area nice and cleaned up. Still in low gear, I keep doing that. Now, I wish I could grab some of this metal off to the side here. That's alright. That's probably not even from the disaster. That looks like they just kind of tossed metal around here. Oh yeah, there we go. These are the steel beams. Oh, these aren't the steel beams, but they're going to turn into steel, not steel beams. They're going to turn into steel pipes. I don't need any more steel beams. Didn't realize I made 10 more of those yesterday, not 10 steel pipes. I was very tired though, so it does not surprise me one bit. Alright. Those loaded up. We're going to be in good shape. I think between all the scrap right here, we'll get those steel pipes that we need. Really should have tried to put that down a little more. No! A little more properly. Oh, that's not how you rotate it. That's how you rotate it. Alright. Get a couple more up here. Not sure what. There we go. Okay. Those anchors toggled so we don't accidentally flip over. It's not good stuff right there. I don't like flipping the truck over by any means. Especially not in this game. Don't have an autonomous winch or anything. Once you roll, you really gotta recover or get a new truck over there to help you out. Alright. This is coming together. It's gonna be pretty clean over here. Actually be able to drive through. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. A little disaster cleanup. I didn't want to recover. I wanted to lift that winch. There. Dang it. I say there goes nothing, but there goes the barrel. Here goes nothing. We're going to make sure this one lands inside of the truck bed this time. Ideally. We add a little finesse to it. Look at that. Look at that. Bonus points. I got some style points right there, I believe. I hope you agree. I hope you agree. Let's see. I'm gonna get this one in here, and I might come back for the next load, but we also don't have far to go. And it's all flat on the way there. So depending, I'm just gonna stack until it can't stack anymore. I think that would be the ideal way to do this. There we go. Get these on the back of the truck. Maybe try to toss one of the steel rolls on and see how that goes. All right. Making some decent progress here. Get that carried up top. Drop that down. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to strap cargo. Okay. That's... No, strap again. Let's get back. Replace the crane real quick. Nope. Fold crane. I can't. Alright, we just gotta try to get it down in a decent position. So that we don't run into a bunch. Or tip. I think down in front of the truck would be a good way to do that. There we go. Even grab a beam. Might as well. Might as well. There we go. We'll drag this thing back with us. If I turn right here and turn again, we'll be in pretty good shape. Just gotta get right over to this place and get those steel pipes. Maybe we can get them transported over quickly. Ah, it was forward. Oh no, I don't... Hopefully that drags off to the side. Maybe I could use it to pull these things out of the way some. I can't. not that heavy. I should have known better. Alright, so that's helping. All this, 3 pipes. That one didn't look like it raised the meter at all. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff loaded up. I don't really feel like I should start with a barrel. I think I should start with these and make a somewhat flat layer. Not necessarily be flat, be like standing on eggs though or something like where... Yeah, that was a horrible example. Does that fit? Woo! Perfect fit. If it fits, it sits like a cat. Alright, let's get this back over. 2 of them. A lot easier than I thought on that second one. Alright, we just gotta do that 2 more times. Okay. Now there's one way over there. I would like to get it as well. So we have... really, I'm just curious if they'll all 4 fit. There's not really another reason. I was gonna be like, just so we have the metal. I mean, we got some metal. We could grab any metal. I want this one because I want to see if it fits. I think it will. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna fit. We could probably fit one more. See what we can do. I think it'll go pretty well. Drag that over to the side. Drop it down. Okay. Now if I pull those to the back, should be able to fit something in front of it. Probably, I should have moved those to the front, really, because it'd be a little easier. That's alright. We're gonna get this down. We'll have a flat layer to work with. And maybe toss that pipe on top of all this. See if we can fit the barrel in the front. I think we'll be in good shape. Alright. Good stuff. Kinda. No. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Let's run this over there. It'll be faster than trying to precariously balance everything. I'm going to unstrap the cargo and fold the crane. So we've got 4 steel pipes so far. That's about halfway to what we need. I think these will fit long ways, I believe. Let's get that done. Alright. No, not that. Not that. There we go. Memory serves me right. That should be a pipe that we just grabbed from off screen. Yes. Yeah, I thought I saw one up there. Oh no, anchors. Anchors. We need the anchors away. Much better. Get this over there. Oh, it was under the anchor. It was under it. Risky business right there. Alright, what else can we grab? Another steel pipe I could toss on those other two if I keep these barrels all kind of off to the side. Really wish I could do two things at once. Like lift it and turn it at the same time. But that's probably keeping me out of trouble that I can't do that, or maybe would have too much dynamic on the load. It's not ideal. What am I doing? Alright, I'm going to undo the anchors and try to get this steel pipe, maybe that drum while I'm over here. Don't strap. There we go. We'll get the drum first. No maybe about it. We've got it now. We've got it. All right. Good enough. Good enough. Hold the crane. Strap the cargo. It wouldn't fold, but strap the cargo. We got it. Take this bad boy out of low gear. Probably not a good idea. I shouldn't get going too fast, so I'll tip it. Hey, welcome in, Josh. I am doing good. I had a really good day. I hope you did as well. I'm happy to see the chat's working. It told me it disconnected a little while ago. I was getting concerned. It was a very odd thing. It never says that on YouTube's end. It was like directly in the YouTube chat it was saying that. I was like, oh no! This is not good. Let me get that code posted real quick. It is CPJYG. Good day with lots of sleep. That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. And I really did the same. The past couple days I didn't sleep much. Certainly did not sleep enough, and today a little bit more than I've had, so that's been nice. It has been nice. Really, I've just been talking to the family a lot on the phone and playing some video games with them, so it's been worth every second of being tired. I've definitely been pretty tired. Toggle those nope, not toggle the anchor. I wonder if I can drag this over there. I would love that. Oh, you know, I realized yesterday that I made 10 steel beams as opposed to what I needed, which was these steel pipes. Yeah, this might not work. I think that's gonna require an actual crane. I don't think that's good. That's a weird, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's a weird spot. I don't think I've done that one yet. The camera angle was interesting. Alright. That Caleb Hammer Q&A was today. Really authentic, nice person. I was thinking someone with over 2 million subscribers would kind of be a little more, have a little more ego to him and stuff, but he was just a regular dude, and I loved that. He really is extremely human. I know we're all human anyways, but sometimes with those people it just seems very inauthentic. But him, I checked out some of his content. He's the same guy, whether you're like talking to him or like, I don't know. It made me really happy. It made me see that it's just good stuff. And not what you'd expect from someone named Hammer. That's what I'm saying. And really with his content too, not really because he's nice during it, but his content is kind of edgy. But seriously good dude. I was very pleasantly surprised. I was kind of nervous going into it. Kind of, you know, because I was like, this is what the future may potentially look like. And it looks like the future would be bright if it did look like that. Like, it definitely doesn't take away your humanity. Only thing that does that is dying in Dark Souls. That's not because it hurts, that's because it literally takes away the humanity if you use humanity. Oh man, I think I want to play some Dark Souls 3 at some point. Not tonight, not tomorrow. We're going to keep playing some Roadcraft. But at some point, I said those words and now I crave Dark Souls. And get the rest of these and hopefully get... Oh, I just forgot. I saw you joined subconsciously and I'd never reacted. So I'll head over there, assuming we're going to get to paving. We just drop off these barrels real quick. Then hopefully after this, I can grab these 2 steel pipes. Not after this right now. I mean after we pave that, grab those 2 steel pipes, drag them over to get the steel pipes mission done. And then we'll start working towards that next map. But the giant hole in the ground does definitely... It deserves paid. I posted about it on Reddit last night. So I was very tired and realized I chose the 2 most bad pictures I could. Like, they were just not very, they didn't show it well. So I think today, once it's paved, I'm gonna get some better camera angles and take some pictures. So I did see on the subreddit that paver is not quite as bad. But it does seem that either way, people are pretty unhappy with the way they stick in the ground. Which I, understandably so, that's pretty, dare I say, annoying. Like, it really, when it starts getting stuck and it turns you to the side, then you're like, you're just trying to go straight. It doesn't want you to. You know, I realized, I saw a time lapse of somebody, they were like, imagine if I stayed right here and just watched you pave that entire thing in a time lapse. They essentially did that with a road, and it was extremely cool. It really was extremely cool. It's a very interesting idea. It made a cool time lapse. I know I just said that 3 times. As emphasis, it really was. That was a solid idea. Like, that was an extremely solid idea. We got a bunch of scrap over here. Wish we had like a giant bucket, just scoop it all up at once. Oh man, this is gonna be cool. We're gonna have an entire parking lot. I drank a C4 energy drink and I can quite literally feel my skin. Now I see why it says energy you can fill on the top of it. Because you can. You can. You really can. Sorry. I'm getting in a bad spot. I'm trying to get close enough that our paths overlap some. But I should back up. I don't need to be that close. Didn't get a notification again. Oh no. Do you have the, like the bell thing with the secondary option of all notifications? Now, I have heard that there's another person that had done that and it wasn't sending notifications. Definitely, I think tries to prioritize content it thinks you'll like. I guess that's not GG content. I'm just kidding. I've noticed that though. There's a couple channels I have bell notifications on and it doesn't really send it to me. Oh good. Oh good. So that resolves it. Even with those, sometimes I just don't. Maybe I just don't see them. Sorry. I thought we were about to have a polite off right there and we were both just gonna wait for the person to go. Like, no, you go. No, you go. I'm stuck. Ah, there's the paver. Okay. This is going pretty well already. I wonder how long wet asphalt stays good. I don't know if I should start rolling. I mean, I think if I started rolling, we'd be in better shape once we start getting towards the end. It wouldn't be as much. If you get tired of paving, just let me know and we can switch off whenever. Man, those little spots kill me. Oh, you got it! Yes! It took about 3.5 hours, but we really did it. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna take a couple days at least, really. I didn't imagine it was just gonna get filled in. Not sure if this does anything. Interesting. No, it doesn't appear so. Getting it paved now. It really, I think it's gonna look like good as new once it's done. It's gonna be very interesting to actually have a fully rebuilt parking lot. That was actually a crater too. I can't believe it. Hey, welcome in. It is good to see you here. Our first third player. Oh my goodness. Well, we're all equals here. Our first additional player other than me and Josh. I feel like third player sounds like third wheel, you know? Not the third player. We're all player number one here. Somehow we all use the same controller in the first port. I don't know how, but it works. This is awesome. I cannot believe that this is working. How have you been liking the game, Jeff? Is it going good so far? I'm excited to get some missions done after this, but I'm most excited to get this parking lot done. I really want to see what else the game has to offer. Not more than I want a big parking lot, though. Not more than the giant parking lot. Oh wow, I thought that sand was still going to be there. It's not. This thing's actually paving pretty nicely. Josh, you really, you did a very nice job rolling that all out. Working your way through sunken. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I believe that's the second map. I can't recall, but I think so. That one was fun. Yeah, that's totally fine. Do whatever you feel like, honestly. Don't even worry about, like, whatever. Just As long as you're having fun, that's all that really matters. This is sunken. Ah! Oh yeah, I like this map a lot. This was the level design behind this map. I love it because the coolest part to me was that you couldn't just go straight this way. The way that the progression of the map was like you had to go over here and then you'd get over here, and it's like you only went like this far from there to there, but you actually had to go this far to get there. I really love that. Like, they found a way to squeeze everything in a really good way that the map feels much bigger than it is. They did that with SnowRunner too. I was always really impressed. 70%. I gotta say 70. We're almost at 70. 45% complete on this map. It is so fun. That's nice though. That you're working quick. This is crazy. I can't believe we really... Too bad we don't have like one of those line drawing things. I'm not sure what piece of equipment that's called, but the one that paints the lines, that would be so cool. This one's your fourth map. Oh wow. This was my third map. I have not gone to Incommunicado yet. I think that's what it was. I think that's how you say that. All those years of Spanish clearly didn't pay off. And they did a little bit. They did a little bit. I learned what cognates are, which kind of helped me a lot in various situations. Bomberino crocodile. That sounds like crocodile bomber to me. I saw that meme earlier and it's cracked me up entirely too much. It's like a crocodile with an airplane body. I don't know if it was AI generated or if someone was just that creative. I mean, it's a pretty creative prompt if you ask me. I don't know if anyone here watches Penguins Zero, also known as Charlie. He posted 2 videos about AI today, and they were both mildly terrifying. Like, it's crazy how far it's coming, so fast. I was actually, there was a part of the video that was like a street interview, and I wasn't paying attention to the video, and like what the video was about or anything at that point, and I saw that and I was like, oh, another cringe interview, and then he says it's AI. And that was the first time that I saw something that was AI and I was fooled. I was legitimately fooled. Usually I can see something that's wrong, be a flag in the background that changes colors halfway through or something like that. They've gotten to the point there's not 6 fingers on a 5-finger hand at least, but there's still small details. But that video was one of the first ones. I just didn't see it. And it's interesting. It's kind of spooky in a way. They really... Just like... It's starting to look just like real life. Man, your horn... That's crazy. There's the big benefit of not going rusty. Not using the rusty truck. You get a cool horn. My horn's weak. You can hear the rust inside of my horn. Gotta wear a respirator in here when I hit the horn from all the dust blowing out of it. That's what I didn't think it was gonna get to this point. I was kind of a naysayer, that I was just like, something will change. There'll be some sort of regulation in line. There's still, maybe they'll regulate it at some point. But it was very... I don't know. I didn't think I was ever going to be scared of it. Now I kind of am. And then I saw a thing about... I think it was that same video. He shows a dude that's like essentially streaming. Like doing a Let's Play type thing. And like the only reason I could tell it was AI is because his character was still moving while he threw his hands up and celebrated. But the whole video was AI generated. And I was like, What if this is AI right now? I'm just kidding. It's not, I promise. But like, what if? Like, there's kind of a certain point where we really just can't tell anymore. Or at least I couldn't. Like, yeah, that's... I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't. Like, they're really trying to replace people just playing games at this point. Like, what's the point? That's the fun part. If you gotta use AI to replace the thing you do for fun, I don't know. Like, what's the point of watching it do all the fun? Maybe they don't. Maybe they didn't like Fortnite that much. It is crazy how fast it happened. It was just like last year or the year before last that ChatGPT started becoming relevant. Now it's crazy. I don't use it for much. Like, I never use it for anything creative, but sometimes if I can't find the answer to a question, I'll try to have it pull resources for me so I can kind of go through them. And it's just crazy how much that's become a regular part of my life. Like, I use that after Google doesn't work. It's, I didn't imagine that when it was first coming out. I was pretty against it, honestly, because it just seems less than human, but that's just how it is now, I guess. I'm starting to sound old. My age is showing. Getting gray hairs thinking about AI. I'm just... I really think it'll all pan out at some point. Hopefully the AI just starts doing the mundane things and hey, we get to do the interesting stuff or something. This parking lot. Not made by AI. This is cold, hard labor right here. Arguably pretty warm. I think the asphalt's very hot. I think I went over that already and it didn't work. Yeah, it didn't work. I thought it did. We just got a little pothole. That's not bad. A little imperfection. That sounds more realistic. Vehicle failed the route between the workshop and Salt Del Mars, I think that's called. I don't know that it has any. No rewards, all received. What's this route? Montville to the pumping station. Where is said station of pumping? Is that the one that's at the, that salt mine? That right there? No. Oh wait, it's going from... Okay, let's see. Maybe if I click into it... Where is it? I'm doing some... Oh, I need to repair the pipes. I'm being a goofball. Thank you so much for doing those pipes. I really appreciate that. I was thinking I was gonna do that after this, but the goal was just to get it done, and thank you so much for doing that, really. I take forever with the cranes too. I was in there thinking, I gotta load up 8 steel pipes. It's gonna take a while. This is crazy. I can't believe this. We're making good progress too. I think maybe how long's the stream been going? I think we've been going on this for about 20 minutes because I was actually doing that steel pipe mission until Josh had hopped in. We're making good time. I am kind of tempted to hop in a paver, but I think either way it's gonna be just as fast. Right now, what's getting asphalted is done, but a part of me wants to just see it all asphalted, like wet asphalted, but I think that either way it's gonna get done. So I'll just keep rolling, like that one song. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh! I can't even remember who sang. Limp Bizkit, I think, right? I only know that because I think the next line has like has the name in it. Limp Bizkit right here. It's something like that. Maybe I just butchered that entirely and I'm making up the words at this point, but I'm not sure. I can't remember his name, but I heard that song Temperature today. That oh gosh, who sings it? Sean something, I believe. It'd been years. It had been so many years since I had heard it. It was pretty refreshing. That's the right temperature. And this is nice. I think we could make our own construction business. We could do this in real life. We've got the experience now. I already updated my resume to have all this experience on it. Professional road crafter. I didn't put that. I put acquaintance, or what's that word? Apprentice road crafter. Hopefully they hire me. I think it's pretty legit. Won't find cheaper labor than that. Oh my goodness, this is really... it's really happening. If I go over these multiple times, do they go away? Whoa, they did! Whoa, that's good to know. So I went over the sand thing twice. That was like that one right there. I really think we could get rid of that if I just roll over it a time or two. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. That is very good to know, because I've just been avoiding those. Now, I think that one over there that's low, I doubt it would work with low spots, but it appears it works with somewhat high spots. I believe I saw a complaint about that on Reddit. Next time I do, I might mention that, if it keeps consistently working, because that is a nice little detail that... I've left a few roads with defects like that, but if all you gotta do is back up and go forward to make it perfect, that would, I'd definitely be worth the additional effort, in my opinion. This is awesome. I can't believe how deep this hole was. And now it's asphalt. A lot of it's asphalt. I feel like I should do this in first person. I'm gonna be here for a while. It'll be a good learning experience for me. I think some are paved over there. I was so scared for a second there. Unfortunately, we're not moving enough to tip either of us over. I think this part will do it too. Nope. That one's kind of on the edge though. Maybe it didn't make contact. Try one more time. Go from a different angle. And back up over it one last time while I make the turn. Okay, doesn't appear it works on everything. I had about at least 5 passes with the big drum, I think, right there. Sorry, I went to the map. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was all that. Okay. It's like texting and driving right there, I think. It wasn't the, holy crap, you already got 8 out of 10 pipes. That is 9 out of 10 pipes. Holy moly. 12 out of... That went fast. That went extremely fast. Like, I couldn't even say the amount with the sentences as fast as those were pouring in. Oh, sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, steel beams? I have all of those. And it's just right over there. Fortunately, I overflowed on those. Yesterday, I thought I was making steel pipes and I was making steel beams. I was so tired, though, that I didn't notice. I never noticed. I was wondering, because at some point, Josh had mentioned that he had made 10 steel beams. I was like, that's good. That's good. I realize now that was a subtle hint that we already had them. It's like, oh. Once I realized as soon as I loaded up, it didn't take me any time to realize that I made a big boo-boo. It was interesting. I really would enjoy if at some point they make it where the asphalt goes over the edge more than it does here. Though it does kind of add up. I mean, this really looks like the roads out where I am. And I don't think we're... I don't know. I wonder, this kind of makes me want to watch videos over disaster recovery. Because I wonder where they start. I assume they probably start with the roads, because you got to get in and out. And I wonder if they try to build the roads at, like, peak quality, or if the goal is just to get a road down. And it would look more like this just because they were getting just laid and not necessarily, like, perfected. Start going over here. I wonder if I could do anything on top of that. A little bit. A little bit. Oh yeah, it's paving. You could tell this spot was kind of hidden. It's my fault for getting the extra sand everywhere. I overflowed some parts pretty bad. Relatively speaking, we did a great job here, I think. Like, it's much more flat than I could have ever imagined. That's all thanks to unlimited power, though. I can't doze flat. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Every single time I start dozing, I think I start at a different height of flatness or something, maybe. I haven't figured out where to start at or drop the blade, because it seems like everything just gets uneven very, very quickly. Not sure if that's a pothole. That is. Nope. I wanted to try one more time. I wasn't giving up on it yet. I really enjoy the little defects it's got. Oh, they rolled out. Yeah. Maybe I should leave one. Like that? It looks like a little pothole. I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll it. Oh, I still got that whole section. This is nice. This is really nice. It's a pretty seamless road. Not seamless. But, I mean, it's not bad. A little bump there. I wish it would let us do it seamlessly. I just don't think that's possible. Wonder with updates in the future, though, if this will get more refined. Would definitely be nice. I enjoy the road building system a lot. I kind of thought there was going to be more to it. I haven't been at the castle yet. I saw it on the map, and it looks very cool. I want to drive out there at some point. On PC, does this game leave behind... Like, you can see, if you look right behind the dozer, you can see it repeating what was there. I've noticed that in a few other games. And sometimes I just can't unsee it on here. Like, you can see it on the ground, you can see it under the dozer. Fortunately, it's just on moving objects, it appears. Every time, it's even on the wheel for the drum does it. Like the actual wheel itself, you'll start seeing it go down. Inside the castle, there's a toy car. Hey! That's good to know. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you a lot for sharing that. How big is that thing? Like, is it actually a toy car? Like I'm gonna winch in like a maybe not a Hot Wheel, but like a model car. Oh wow. Oh, this thing's paved in. You made it there. Nice! Is it cool looking over there? It really looks like it would be. Like, it really looks like it would be. That bridge going up to it. Man, they had a heck of a moat, didn't they? Oh, I see it. I see it. It really is a toy car. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. What an interesting little detail. I can't believe I'm going to crane a toy car into a truck. That's cool. I'm really excited for that. Man, that thing paved in perfectly. I can't believe that. I kind of thought it was gonna do the same thing the sand does around the edges. There's not a single spot around that's still dry asphalt. That's pretty cool. Oh wow. Somehow I didn't ever realize how much we covered over here too. Oh, I also realized on that Reddit post, Josh, it seems like people share the no one really censors the usernames, it looks like. I just didn't want the post to get removed. I didn't read the rules, so I think that's just on those, like, other boards that are a little more controversial. So as long as it's okay with you, I'm gonna make sure you get some good proper credits this time with the actual name. There's a trophy for selling them all. Oh. The purple marker is the place you sell all yellow items to. Oh, thank you for marking that. That's really cool that we can... Huh. Public player markers. That's awesome. Okay, so the construction depot over there. I believe I've been there once because I drove up this bridge. That's very good to know. On the green square? I think I saw that. Oh, wrong place. Yes! Okay. I realized there's a place where you could also buy stuff over there, which I didn't anticipate at all. I wonder what this is for. It's cleaning up over there, maybe? It's a port, so I guess naturally it would have a crane. I think it would only be proper to credit you, Josh. I feel like that's the right way to do it. I didn't do this alone. Did not do this alone. I'd still be pouring sand right now, I guarantee it. Really, I'd probably be doing missions as opposed to even doing this. This was like a little dream. This wasn't even something I thought would be realistic. I thought maybe once we started pouring too much sand, it was just going to start disappearing or something. I just can't believe this. It's really turning out good. We're halfway there, at least. At this point, I think that's safe to say. Yes, we are halfway there. Oh, this is awesome. And someone had mentioned yesterday for that 5,000 kilometer trophy, this would be a good place. And I really think if I don't know that I would want to cheat and do it, but I could just rubber band the stick to the left and sit my controller down where it's on the accelerator and it would get itself done. I'd rather drive naturally and see when it happens, but if it ever gets to a point where I'm like lacking one trophy, that'll be the way. I think that would be the way. It'd be pretty cheap though. I would feel kind of weird about it. Not necessarily cheap though. I mean, look at the cost. It was an entire thing. I wonder if we had paved this as singular straight roads, I wonder how long this road would be. Like, I feel like it would go around at least this area. That's a lot of back and forth. Is this thing free-moving? No. Oh, that's nice. It doesn't necessarily have to make contact. I was really thinking I wasn't going to be able to get that spot easily. Just going over it does it. It's going to be so easy to get the steel beams out of here now. That was the whole reason for all this, just for that one steel beam mission. Imagine, like we got to do the whole parking lot just because that one little road we needed. No, I think this company's going to be pretty happy that they got their yard back. We saved some dock worker jobs today, as well as those guys that are out in the yard guiding trucks around. What are those things? I can't remember what those guys are called. I took a weird path there. Alright, so we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm still just dumbfounded at this. This is... I never would have imagined that. Oh my goodness. It's really getting done. In a timely manner. Like, I truly thought this would be a multi-day project, and now I'm really considering making this into a time lapse just to spend some more time on it. Like in that video editor, I mean, I'm not tired of this thing yet. Like I want to keep looking at it, but I know we got to move on once we get done here. They would make a pretty good short. Depending on how much my camera flashes around. Really, it wouldn't be too bad to edit, though. I've kind of started to enjoy it on the, sometimes on time lapses. You'll just see like that one frame where you like spun the camera this way, but then all the other frames were like this. And I really enjoy like just removing that one frame and then it looking good as new and stuff like that. I think it'll be something fun to edit. I think it will be able to be turned into a short. I wonder what the biggest hole that's been filled so far is. I would like to think it's this one, but I don't think so. There's got to be someone that's a little more dedicated than me, I guess. Like a little more bold. That's the word, not dedicated. We got the dedication here. A little more bold. Like, you know what? We're gonna fill the river. How about we fill this lake? I did see someone that said it's called roadcraft, not bridgecraft. And instead of building a bridge, they had just poured a bunch of sand and made a road across it. That one of the rivers. I was like, that's... You know, they had a point. They had a point. I can't argue with it one bit. It is roadcraft. Oh, we have the easy way out now, too. I think I could load all 10 of those up onto the semi-trailer and get them over there. Because we can make it up that hill and the rest of this is all just road. It's all road. Instead of finding new roads, we build new roads. I don't know how many times I'm going to try to make a Subaru joke. One of these days I'm going to figure out the punchline or whatever. I kept saying Subaru build new roads or something the other day. I'm not even positive Subaru is the find new roads, like who uses that slogan, so I might be butchering it all the way around. Holy crap! You already... Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm sitting here thinking about loading them up. Well, and it goes from 0 to 10 in 1 sec. Holy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Get that completed so you get that pay from it. Oh, we gotta... What is that? Is that an excavator? Or something? The way forward. Salt mined. Oh, okay, it's mining machines. More. It's not hard to imagine that there's more to this than meets the eyes. The finish line is in sight. Better focus on that. I'll focus on that soon. We still got a big job ahead of us. This is interesting. It's a lot more cutscenes than I imagined. I'm almost about to press that dismiss button. Last one? There's another one. There's another one. There we go.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling
We're in the
machine
final
for
stretch on
the
this
road
map.
quarry.
Holy crap.
We need you to deliver it to the port. And the drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them.
You found a way to get them there?
Hassle with
Mark
drilling
it.
machines. Expensive ones too. So be careful with them.
No, that's your icon. Oh, wow. Oh, and then you take up here. That makes so much more sense. The last time I went through here, I fought with the mud somewhere, or with all the rocks. That's a really good path. That's a really good path. Very clear path, too. I appreciate all the nodes. Like, it really is an understandable path. That was a big journey. Holy. I would have taken them... No, I would have taken them to the right place. I was about to say, I think I would have taken them to the wrong place. Infrastructure for a route? Oh, I need... That's over there. And thank you so much. You seriously... That... I can't say thank you enough for that. That was a big job I was sitting there thinking about for a minute. How did you get all 10 at once? That's... What truck is it? Did you put all 10 of those on that single truck? Oh, they were beams, not pipes. I guess that makes a little more sense. Still, that's a big job Thank you so much for that. I accidentally hit the button that turned it all the way down. Almost all the way down. Thank you so much. Ah, that was a minute ago too, because I was going to check the levels, which that's funny because I was going to check the levels and they were fine, and I guess when I moved the mouse back down, I turned it down at the same time. Oh, that's a semi. That's... Ah. So, that's not gonna make that turn. I don't think. I wish I could just drive it instead. So it's gonna have to go through here. This path isn't bad. But then how's it gonna get down to the port? It's gonna have to go all the way around the map, I believe, like these did. Go through here. That's gonna be a big objective. That's gonna be a huge objective. I'm really, well, I'll have to pave that anyways. So I'm just gonna leave it and hope that it'll make this turn. I'm not very confident that it will, but I'm also not 100% confident that it won't. I mean, it just needs to make a big turn right there. The trailer should straighten up behind it by the time we get here. And I drove a dump truck through there. So hopefully. Wow, holy crap. Oh my goodness. It is almost done. I still can't believe this. This is just... I don't even know. Like, I'm actually kind of speechless at this. I know it's not that serious, but just for me, this was seriously like just a little dream. Like something I saw, and I was like, I really want to fill that hole. But there was a part of me that was so confident I wouldn't. You know, it was just something that, like, I wanted to do it. Just not time effective. We did it. Like, we did it. I'm gonna keep working it until, like, the end, but I think you deserve to do the final pass through, Josh, because you seriously, you carried a lot of this with that dozer. Because I would have been, I'm not very confident I could have done it without you. Too bad we can't put a little ribbon up. Deserve to cut that as well. Thank you so much again for reminding me about the microphone. That was... Oh my goodness. I wouldn't have checked again. I would have realized way later. Because I had, like, just checked it. And I was like, oh yeah, that's good. It's crazy. These ones by the end don't like to flatten back out. How do you say the second part of your name? Like, is there any word it would rhyme with? Or, I mean, I also understand phonetic writing, I guess. I don't know if that's how you'd say it. Or I could Google it and just see. Have a YouTube video say it out loud for me. Is it Sokol? Kind of sounds like so cool. Very cool. Stop. And there's so many different pronunciations I could think of it. Oh my goodness. This is insane. In your old videos intros, I gotta go subscribe. Hey, holy crap, you're killing it. No video in 9 months? We gotta change that. Unless you've been posting shorts. I couldn't see the date on the shorts. You used to do it full time. You can tell. Like, you can really tell. Wow. Arguably, while I've been looking for a job and trying to figure out what to go back to college for and stuff, I've been doing it full time, and I'm nowhere close to that. Though I am pretty clueless on what I'm doing most of the time. I haven't necessarily found what works yet. Though I kind of did that Preston model video for a Fallout. I want to try to make one more like that. During the this course today, the little Q&A with Caleb Hammer, they had mentioned that you kind of just see what works, and I'm like, one of the first videos I made was what worked, and then everything I've tried since hasn't. And that video was a lot faster to make than the ones that, like the last video I posted, that Fallout Rise versus real life, I passively wrote that for about 6 months. And it has 1/100th of the views of something that took me about 2 weeks. Destiny 1 made your channel blow up? I used to play a little bit of that. I really enjoyed that for a while. I didn't play a lot of it, to be fair, but I remember enjoying it. It was one of those games that I knew if I didn't quit, I was just gonna keep playing it and keep playing it. Like, it was very addicting. Like, it is seriously a good game. I always like those games that have the kind of like a cap on power, but you have to like really work to get it. I kind of want to play some more of that now. Especially nowadays, I feel like I'd appreciate it a lot more. Ever since I started streaming, my perception of games has changed a lot. I used to just skip through story stuff a lot of the time, but now I try to read through all of it. Played that game 7 days a week for 12 hours a day to make videos. Holy crap. That's kind of how I was with Fallout when I made that video, so I just need to get it. I need to get back to that. Like, I should start, not necessarily with Fallout, because I want to grow the channel a little bit other than that. I posted a poll today, and that's actually what about 90% of my viewers that answered the poll had came from Fallout videos. Didn't realize that was and I don't post much Fallout content anymore. I don't really stream any Fallout, so it also made me realize I appreciate them for sticking around, even though it's like not what they had came for. Like, they had the content that they subscribed because of was the Fallout content. I need to do a little bit of that at least soon. Realize it's been about a month or two since I played New Vegas. I quit just about in the middle of a playthrough. I'm definitely gonna have to check out some of your videos later. Josh, it's almost ready for you to do the honors. The final pass. This is crazy. It's really a parking lot again. This place I mean, like, really from that angle, it just looks like nothing ever happened in a way. I mean, there's stuff that clearly happened, but YouTube's a grind. That's true. And play the games you want. That's what I've been doing, honestly. Like, this is exactly what I want to be playing right now. I wouldn't mind a little Marvel Rivals here and there, but once I load up that game, I don't stop. until I start crashing out usually, and I don't like that. I don't like crashing out. I don't know. I don't mess with competitive games that much anymore for that reason. Be sure happy to christen it. I'm trying to make it so there's... I don't want to accidentally cover it all. I'm just going to park that right there and switch over to this truck. The tracked dump truck. How's the engine not running? I want to do that. Hey, I can't get over there. Okay. And that's a big dump truck. That's a crane truck. I'll take the crane truck. Whoa! I thought I was backed in. Happy there wasn't like a ledge. I'm gonna try to get a good camera angle. It shows like the whole thing. That made it look complete already. Let's... There we go. No. I chose the worst truck for this. This truck is huge. I'm doing a bad job right now. I got an idea. Oh my goodness, it's almost there! The entire parking lot. I can't believe this. We made a crater into a parking lot. And it really, like, part of it to me really just looks like it's almost as good as new. Aside from that dilapidated building in the back and some of those fences being all busted up, like when you're just looking at that building towards the top right with the big smokestack things on top of it, it's pretty seamless over there and it just looks like nothing ever happened. I love that you can really restore things. Like, you really, like, even outside of a mission, you can just make it look like that. I just realized that sometimes it takes years for YouTube to start putting up your videos. That's fair. I would definitely, that would be a pleasant surprise to just notice some old content is starting to get traction. Especially that Fallout Rides video. That was a major passion project for me. I would love to just share it with more people, mainly because I love amusement parks and want to promote them more. But honestly, I was going to buy a pass to Six Flags just today. Those things have gone up like 300%. I mean, they were about 3 times more than they were the last time I got a pass, which was in 2022. No, 2023. This is awesome. Here goes nothing. Here goes everything. Oh my goodness. We really did it. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. I want to... Do we have just a regular... I want to bring the Scout over here. Enter vehicle. This mine? That's not mine. That's not mine. I almost stole somebody's truck. There's mine. That... I feel more of a sense of accomplishment from that than I did no-hitting Margit in Elden Ring, to be completely honest. That's crazy. This is... I can't believe this. That sand truck that just dumps sand everywhere. I really hope the non-rusty version doesn't do that. Oh man, that's muddy. Good to know, because I have a truck that's going to need to go through there. I think. No, not if it goes over the bridge. We just... a whole area to just drive freely. And it appears that the strategy would work for that 5,000 kilometer challenge. It would just sit here all day spinning. Oh my goodness. All this parking lot and I run into a wall. Oh my goodness. This is cool. I can't believe this whole thing was just a giant pit in the ground. If we tried to do this yesterday, it just wouldn't have happened. We would have been bumping into stuff, trying to crawl through mud. Oh, you can drift! Kind of. I don't know that that's drifting. You can make the rear end kind of go out. I'm not good at drifting. I don't know how to drift. Unless it's like in Grand Theft Auto Online. I think you got a handbrake for a second, and then once it starts the turn, you accelerate. Oh wait, I put the parking brake back on that one. Alright, one more attempt. And then I'll start working. Wait, I think we might have almost had it, but I'm not sure. Maybe I turn the differential lock off. I'm not sure though. I wonder how drift cars do it. Oh, we got two of us! Let's go! We do like that Hot Wheels Extreme show, or whatever it's called. I've seen it a couple times in shorts and stuff where they have that show where there's like all the cars drifting around each other. It looks like it's at a theme park. My bad. That was close. We seriously made a whole parking lot. And like, oh my goodness, it's so flat compared to what I could have ever imagined. I'm so sorry, I gotta look where I'm going. Unless we're playing bumper cars, that's fine then. Then I need to look where I'm going and aim. And aim for the other cars. Alright, full speed this way. I don't think drifting's gonna work. Totally hit you on purpose. We could play a game of chicken now that we got all this road. Full speed ahead. Dude, you didn't even budge. I thought you were up against the container. I do too. I can't believe it actually paved in well. This container. It seriously just looks like, it almost looks like just someone plasma torched the top off a container and it's just laying there like loosely, but nope. Entire container's under there. Let's spin around. Maybe with the both of us, it'll make something cool happen. I'm bad at steering. Wait. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna spin around though. I'm not gonna stop on the way, and hopefully I can hit it. Okay, I'm gonna spin around one more time just to keep like speed going. Maximize the speed. One more circle and I'm coming. Potentially 2 more circles. Yeah, I think on the exit of this circle. We both got speed. Oh my goodness. Good thing we don't have damage. You can't park there. Oh my goodness, that was fun. That's awesome. Seriously, just, it looks kind of normal. Aside from those little lines around the edge, like it would just be a done parking lot. This is so cool. What's the... That pipe is still floating in the air. I think there's something else floating over here. Because it kept popping up and making the sunlight move. Like, I could realize the day and night cycle because of it. Not day and night, but a day and less a day cycle. I guess it's good. I guess it's time to go build new roads. You can see the pipe from up here. That was a good little side quest there. I'm really happy we did that. I appreciate you so much for helping me get that done. Crap. Oh, you can. Oh, wow. Oh, mighty pipe in the sky. Please give us your wisdom. I don't have anything for the wisdom. I was trying to think of something. Oh, it really was just no reason other than to do it, and it really feels good. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Oh, I had my e-brake on. That probably didn't help. I'm kidding. I don't have enough power. Oh, I don't know how to detach. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, my parking brake's on. I'm not stuck. I have 4-wheel drive off and the parking brake on. No way. Yeah, I was about to say. Teamwork. I'm almost to a patch of asphalt. Oh, I'm gonna back up and... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We got this. We got this. Okay, if I use the barrier, then hopefully the winch will do the rest of the work. maybe if I go a little more sideways. Okay, we've done it. We've really done it. I'm gonna try to get all the way up because I'm not where I can. There we go. Cool. Wait, this is a bad spot. That's my fault. What if we could do it right there? Nice and easy. That was seriously a fun side quest. That's awesome. Oh, you got the big pipes? Oh man, those things were a pain to me. Was that the... No, I'm pretty sure there was more. There was more stuff over there. Thank you so much. I guess I'm gonna take a sand truck over there. I really hope I have a good before picture from around that same angle. If not, I'll probably include that. Like, I'll include the one Josh finishing it. I know I have a picture from this angle, so at least I could show that. Watch from down there. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, he's coming. I think. He's either coming or he's getting further away to come even faster. If you land this... You landed! Oh my goodness, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 there. Unfortunately, I think... I don't see another judge over there. That was awesome. What's this sand... I never realized that was a sand quarry. I kept driving past it, but I never actually paid attention to it. Okay. Head back to... Oh wait, I need to recover. Wonder if there's a place that would be faster to recover to? Oh, the mountain base. Wait, no, that's not it. I was thinking that was gonna be the one right here at it. Not that lucky. Really, maybe just going from where I'm at with the faster dump truck. I think this thing's faster anyway. Oh, let me move the dump truck. It's so cool just to have a big patch of asphalt. I can't even remember a patch that big in SnowRunner. Like, well, no, I can. The airport. That one airport. Well, that's it. Man, I think a Cessna could land here. We made a little landing strip. Probably not. Maybe not. I don't know how long it takes a Cessna to fly. Or to land, or how long this is. I know it's less than a 747. I know that much. Oh, no. I'm not about to spill sand on that. Right, this is the truck that leaks. Almost there. I actually want it to be empty. Usually I don't make it go fully empty. This time... Oh gosh. Did you just stop with like the perfect amount of braking distance? Because on my screen it didn't seem like you made contact. It really just seemed like you just did like a little tiny boop, but you were coming full speed right before that. I bet I can make it up that hill. Godspeed now. That... I got the biggest smile right now. Oh shit! That's just so... That was so satisfying. Like, that was so, I feel triumphant. I feel like we could seriously build a road anywhere. Hey, after that, I don't think anything... Oh shit, no! Nope. Almost. Maybe. I might be better off recovering this time. I think I'm gonna recover. I think... Hey! Welcome over! Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna recover, I think. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna... Oh! I thought I just saw someone walking. It was my character. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't want to just disappear at the same time, though. We got this. We got this. I need to straighten out. Oh, it's trying so hard. Maybe if I take it out of low gear. I've been leaving it in low gear, thinking it would... My front end's digging in. That's what's doing it. We can't chain winches, can we? That would be interesting. Okay, I'm gonna recover. I am stuck. I didn't recover. Okay, there we go. I pressed the button. I swear I pressed the button. I just recovered to the same spot. And just close the menu. Oh man, stop leaking! It's closed. I promise. It's all the way down. It is all the way down. Why? Why does it insist on pouring sand everywhere? You got a better horn in that thing than this thing has. I appreciate you both so much, seriously. This has been a blast. This stream is off to a good start, if you ask me. How far in are we? An hour and 45? Oh, we still got plenty of time. Got an alarm set for about 5 hours from now to potentially start wrapping things up. I believe that the family's gonna call in the mornings. I would rather kind of end it with a proper outro than getting a phone call and being like, all right, I gotta go. It's so sudden. "80 kilometers an hour on this road? How fast am I going? Can't really tell. I want to keep repeating myself. I need to just talk about something different. I'm just so surprised. This is awesome. Like, I had a lot of fun in SnowRunner, and somehow they topped that. I did see, it seems like a few people don't like this game, but I've really kind of chalked it up to, if someone asks me if it's a good game or if they'll like it, if you want SnowRunner 2, no. But if you want Roadcraft, then yeah. I think that's, but it really seems like a lot of people wanted SnowRunner 2. Which I'm sure they'll make after seeing all the feedback. People definitely want it. I think it would be a safe investment for them to work on that. And they released MudRunner Expedition, so I would assume they're not against sequels, and they made a MudRunner game than this, so holy crap!
At this rate, Montville
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, weird. Oh crap!
So do half of our operations there, and our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp, then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but
I still have this giant bridge. I want to make a bigger bridge at some point. Like, I can't justify finishing this one because we don't have the log cutter type things or anything. But it did make me realize that you can build bridges pretty much anywhere, I think. Pretty much anywhere. I went from nearly that road to the top of a mountain thing. I don't know if you'd call that a hill or a mountain. I don't know the classification. Where I'm from, we have no mountains. Closest mountain to me is a couple. Well, no, it's about 100 miles away, but it's only like 2,000 feet tall. Arguably, it's just a really big hill. "38 river crossing bridges." Hey, we definitely have the patience to do it. I've realized this now. Where was that truck? Oh, okay. No? I'm discombobulated. I don't know if that's the right word. Okay, I just went the wrong way there. So there's a mud pit right there. There's a mud pit right there. If I could go through those at a decent rate with the thing up, then hopefully we wouldn't need a dozer. Lift the dump bed. Just a second. Try to plow through here. I think going downhill it should hopefully be fine. I'm happy that it didn't pour faster. I didn't anticipate this thing getting stuck. No wonder that semi got stuck. Oh, there's 2 spots that semi would have got stuck. Really hope it can make it across the bridge. I mean, a semi can turn at an intersection, and that's a lot bigger than an intersection. So I'm pretty optimistic it'll make it. Just enough sand for traction. Whoa, 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 nope, nope, nope. Okay, get the traction. There we go. I have to replot that route. I might need to bring a dozer over here. After that, I definitely am. Dang it. I was off to a decent start there, I think. That's just gonna pour down the side. I'm gonna bring in. I really want to do one more pass before I get the bulldozer. I think this might be a recovery mission. Nope. Gotta back up. Maybe not as bad as it seems. Maybe I don't. Oh, when you look at it like that. I'm bringing the dozer, so I might as well just... Oh goodness, it did it again. Get that out of there. Grab a bulldozer. I wonder what's faster. That... Oh, I don't have any fuel to use it. Man, this... I gotta get used to the steering. I forget it takes a minute to straighten out. I gotta stop turning a bit more before the turn. Can't believe this parking lot is so cool. I could have put this on the bed of the truck. I don't know which would be faster. Probably the truck. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Oh, that's nice. Like, especially from that angle, it just really looks like almost nothing happened. I mean, it kind of looks like nothing happened, and it's just a kind of a dirty place. Understandable, it's like an industrial yard anyway. Just looks like my local downtown. Really, other than that building, it kind of does. Like that angle of it, yeah, just no mountain, no hills in sight. Uh-oh. Is that a different not excavator, front end loader? It looks like a different front end loader. Or is it just because it's far away? No, that's different. That is definitely different. Right? No. No, it's not. It's just a weird angle. I don't know that this thing could even be winched up, really. Just scoop me up on the side of it. Oh! Oh, you're onto something. You're really onto something. No way! Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, I think I'm not helping that way. I think I should just stop. You were onto something. You were really onto something there. Engine not running. Oh no! The truck is strong. It's curling. It's like an Olympian. I feel so helpless right now. Sorry. I think I should recover. Hope I make the... Oh, engine's not running. Oh! Oh, I see what you're doing. I think. I feel like I am... Oh no. Just imagine that, like, I have no choice in this. I'm like, oh no, just seeing myself get slowly closer to the edge. Oh? But I bet the Minutemen can fix it. Oh my goodness. Imagine if this was hardcore mode right now. I guess we'd have to get the crane. Like, I'll definitely recover instead of getting the crane. But I think we would have to get the crane. Oh, one of your ramps is stuck. I feel like I should hop in the other one and try to get over there, but this is pretty funny. Oh! Oh, that's close. That's really close. I feel like if that ramp got under it, it would be just enough. Oh! Oh, here comes Mr. Friendly. No, not my friend! Fired. Where's he at? Where's his path? He's cooked. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait. Oh, did we break his path? Is that what it is? Good. Good. He deserved that. He's not getting his job back either. Oh, you got the crane? I guess I should hop into the other one. Wherever it is. Where's our... We have another... Oh. What's that? Ah, yes. It was over here because I was working on that road. I wish I had fuel for the service vehicle. I gotta make sure I don't waste that in the future, because I have been. I keep using it in situations where it's just not necessary. Like over by that road, I was like 500 feet from the garage and didn't want to drive the roller that far. But now it's like, if I had it, I could drive all the way over there, which is a lot longer of a drive. You got it? Wait, no, it's still on site. You got it, though. You got this. You got this, Russian. That truck, man, it had leg day today. Assuming the ramps are legs. Like, it was curling this thing like it was nothing. Uh-oh. I forgot this one picks up upside down. I have a feeling like if that back end goes off, it's just gonna go tumbling down the hill. It's gonna look pretty cool. Oh, I thought that was one of those trucks coming through. I swear, if that was one of the work trucks that are on the plotted routes, I was about to push it off the hill. That's what they get for hitting our company. They're contracted in. Oh my goodness. Wow, it almost got it. That's crazy. Okay, I am gonna flatten this out real quick. I really want to try to get to the next map today. I guess we already have the next one unlocked, but I want to get to like whatever one's after this, if we can do that. I don't know if it's going to unlock a new one or make us do that other one first. Either way, we get a new map. That'll be exciting. Still not tired of the music on this game, which is interesting to me. Usually I get a little wore out after a while. But SnowRunner and this both, they had a really good soundtrack to them. I definitely enjoy it. Get both to get the next 3. Oh, okay. Oh, we get 3 when we get the next 2. Like once we do that other one, we get 3. Is that what you're saying? That'd be cool. Have a big choice after that. I mean, they must be some hard maps, because I'm assuming that's so you can work through like one, get kind of stuck, work through another. Oh my goodness! Oh man, I'm about to Austin Powers this. I have a feel. Oh yes, we are. Okay. When he's in the little tunnel thing in that little cart. Okay. It really is. Like, it really has gotten significantly more difficult. I'm not even sure what to expect for the end. Like, I wonder how bad it's gonna get. And that rebuild expansion looks really cool. Man, I really... Okay, roll forward. Wonder if I should turn right here. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Roll backwards. Brake. Turn the front forwards. Go forward. Not over the edge. Okay, okay. Whew. I really did not think... I thought I was going to have to recover there. I think Austin Powers might have done it faster, but I'm not sure. I'm always going to remember that. And then I was playing that clip, I mean. I was playing the game Driver back on like the PlayStation 2. I remember getting stuck I have a very, very clear memory of getting stuck sideways in a parking garage type thing. And just, it was like the first time where I was really stuck in that situation, trying to back out and pull forward and back out. I was probably like 7 or 8 years old at the time. It's interesting. It was very interesting. I can't believe, like, I can see it so clearly in my head. And it's one of those things that I know sometimes our memories kind of change over the time, but it's one that I'm pretty confident that it would be like the exact same as I remember it. I need to play that game again. I really want to go back through and play a lot of PlayStation 2 games. There was this NHRA game where you could like, you could make serious adjustments to the car. I mean, like, you could change the displacement of the engine, like, not just gearing like most games. Like, you could really change pretty much everything about the engine. And it was super cool. I mean, it was extremely cool. My brother's actually a mechanic nowadays on heavy duty stuff, and I think for him it probably all started with that game, because he loved that game. And he is a lot smarter than me. He actually really understands all that stuff. I wonder what it'd be like if he played it nowadays. It'd probably be a kind of a funny stream. Like, I really wonder, because he knows engines very well. I couldn't even imagine. I've never found a game that was quite that detailed in that aspect ever since. Hopefully the semi makes it over that. I think it's gonna get stuck on me. Open request. Dispatch. It just needs to make... I think this one said it's a singular trip. So I might try to help it if I can. I had a feeling. I need to move that one node where he goes sideways. That was not a good one. I'm not sure what I was thinking there. I think I was trying to follow the road, which was probably a bad idea. I think off the road it would have made it. I really can't imagine how difficult this game's gonna get. Hopefully that's good. I'll try to, before we call him back in, level all this stuff out. Route infrastructure equipment. Oh shit. Was that one of y'all? If so, thank you so much. I didn't know we could draw the routes individually. I thought... Sweet. I kept feeling kind of guilty because I haven't been able to even get one of them done. We got a few. I don't feel like I'm holding my own right now. Oh, my jaw just popped. You can oh, that's super cool. That's nice. They really opened this game up a bit, it seems. Really. I still have some sand to work with. Oh, you can turn it on or off. Oh, wow. They really did a good job on this. That's nice. I guess that would be in that multiplayer menu. I don't want to click the wrong button and okay, don't. So as long as I don't click R1, mission or R2. Oh, okay. Plan bridges, use construction depots. Oh, buy and sell resource. I guess that would make sense. Allowed to bring their own vehicles into the game. Oh, that would have been interesting. There was a point when me and Unlimited Power were playing SnowRunner, and we weren't using DLC vehicles intentionally. And sometimes people would come in with one, they'd start plowing through objectives. We were fine with it. But that would have been a good way to not have that happen. Oh, it stopped right here again? And I'm okay. God dang it. It's gonna get stuck in that mud now, I think. No? I make it. I really want to watch how it approaches the bridge. I do believe now, since I can make contact with it, we'll be able to straighten it out. Oh my goodness, this truck is lacking. I mean, maybe it's just me lagging. I should have crafted better roads. I'm gonna stay behind it and holy crap, another. I really want to see how this truck does it. I hope it does it. At least those nodes aren't... I think I kind of see why they didn't put the nodes in the middle. Like, they don't let you draw nodes in the middle of the bridge. I'm wondering if it's because if it respawned in there, it wouldn't work. Or if it's just because they don't want you to. I'm not sure. And maybe it was just buggy or something. Speaking of buggy, this game's really not been bad. Not really much going on bug-wise. We've had one or two, but it's pretty well polished. Gonna have to back up a little bit. There we go. He's got it. I don't think I'm gonna fit. But I'll let him go and do his thing. Did it fail? No. It's just not past it yet. Thing's doing a better job than I was driving across. I kept bumping into the sides. I thought it was gonna too. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna get it. I didn't do the turn wide enough on the outside. I really hope he doesn't drive into that last pole. Okay, he doesn't. Oh, sweet. I think it's safe to say he's gonna make the rest. Wow, there's that giant mud puddle right there. If so, I don't think I need to fix that as much as I need to, I put the route straight through there, didn't I? I need to just get the dozer over to him, I think. You got a PS5 trophy? Hey! I never know when I get them because I always have mine turned off. Choo-choo! Plot a route for vehicles across the railway bridge on Sunken and have them successfully... What a cool little thing! That's an interesting achievement. I didn't anticipate that at all. That's awesome. That was like a very random achievement. That's so cool. Between me not being able to steer this thing straight because the delays and the giant bucket, I might be better off recovering. See if I can get back on the rail. If I can get back on the rail and stay on the rail, I'll be in good shape. I think I'm stuck. I feel like I'm just wasting time. I don't want to. And one last attempt. See if backwards I can get on the rail. Oh. Okay, I'm recovering. Don't get... Well, I don't even need to do that necessarily. He just needs to go around that. Then he's where he's going. I can still recover, but not need to come back here. That node's pretty far out, and he's stuck on a rock. That worked. Is he getting it? He's certainly trying. Oh, there's that rock. Okay. Well, so cancel. One last attempt on it. I'm going to cancel. I'm going to delete the node that he was on, that he keeps respawning on. Do that. Try to go over the rocks a little faster, I guess. Or hopefully just at a better angle. Okay. It looks like right there it should split those. Then hopefully you can make that turn wide. Last attempt. Even if it looks close, I'm just gonna go get the bulldozer. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it out of here, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Do we have a garage down there? Be nice. Is somewhere in that angle? I think this way would be the fastest way to get there. Oh yeah, that's the one we paved the roads to. I think. Let me double check before I make that whole drive. Went this way, around there. Yes, and it's on the other side, right there. Oh, I'm still recording gameplay. I've been recording gameplay for an hour now. Did I crane it? All this because I didn't want to pour a little sand. That's crazy. Take this as a learning lesson from me. Don't do what I do. Yeah, okay. Time to get the bulldozer. It was transparent. I just want to make sure. Okay, bulldozer, stop goofing. Not intentionally goofing off, I'm just bad at this. No, fall down that hill. Take it out of low gear. Head that way. What's going on? Oh, my mom messaged me, okay. Did y'all, I don't know if anybody uses YouTube Music, but did anybody realize that there's a new update that shows you a more accurate count of how many monthly listeners a channel, like a music channel, has? Oh, that's pretty cool. Because before it just kind of had the subscribers, but now it actually shows the amount of unique visitors to each. I got an email about that too, just now. I recommended it a bit ago, I think alongside a few others. The idea to allow YouTube memberships to, I don't know if anybody's a member of any YouTube channels, but you can, you get perks with them. And I believe they're working on making one of the perks the ability to make just your channel ad-free for the member. Which I don't run ads on the streams, but that would be helpful for someone that does and is a member of like a stream that they like. But I do run ads on the videos, and that I would definitely add that as a perk for those. I think it sounds like a decent idea. I can't believe either they listen to me or somebody else, or it's like the community as a whole. I just thought the idea out of nowhere, and I sent it in through one of the feedback forums, and then a month or two later, they were talking about it in this little boot camp thing they had invited me to. I think it's the right path up here. Try to push that thing back through. It's so close. Like, I don't want to build a road there. You pay for YouTube membership. That's me too. Me too. Well, I don't. I'm actually on the family plan thing, but I've got it, fortunately. I couldn't imagine, because so many times I click into a video and realize I don't want to watch it. Like, I would be bombarded by ads all the time. Back that way. Oh, I got mixed up. Okay. My internal compass was entirely wrong. That's not how that works. I don't think that's how that works. But I'm no engineer. I don't either. Like, I really don't. I used to, but like the older I get, the more I can't stand watching ads. It was back there. Okay. That's the real reason I don't run them on the streams, is because, like, I don't even necessarily like doing them on the videos, but I do want to eventually be able to, like, do this truly full time. Which would be nice. So I try to just see, like, what I can do with it. But I don't think I would ever run them on the streams. Like, even if we got to the point that it was, like, thousands of viewers at a time, like, I feel like then it would feel even worse. Because now there's, like, 200 people at a time that can't watch because they're getting bombarded by an ad. I don't know if any stream that I've kind of glanced at, I've never... Well, I'm on premium, though, so I don't even know how frequently ads pop up. But that would be... Like, imagine, like, you're watching... Like, I was doing a no-hit run on Margit on Elden Ring, like, a week ago. I couldn't imagine if someone was, like, watching me, and then they get back into the stream, like, they get an ad, then they get back in the stream, and all they hear me doing is, like, let's go! And they missed it. Like, I can't, no. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I know, like, it would be few and far between that it's an important moment, but I wouldn't want to risk it. Not an important moment, but like a fun moment throughout the stream, I guess. I'm gonna move that node, and then it should pop back up right in front of me. Ideally. Nope, not that button. I can't believe how long this has taken me. I'm so sorry. Like, y'all have done... I don't feel like I'd be apologizing as much, but y'all have done multiple routes in the time that I've done this one. Dang it. I still wish I could understand what the NPCs are saying. I can't tell what language it is. Fortunately, there's a bunch of bilingual viewers as well, so maybe someday someone will recognize it. Another one! That's what I'm saying! Oh crap, no, 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 no! Oh my goodness. Just keep moving a little bit while I get in position, please. I don't want him to respawn. I think that was enough to reset that timer at least. And he hasn't backed up yet. I think they try to back up before they disappear. I really babysat this whole route just about. Oh my goodness. Another one! Oh my goodness. Y'all are killing it. Y'all are seriously killing it. Please. So this goes from here over to there. Which, oh yeah, I remember this path. That, I kept taking this off-road route over here we had made. Hey, good stuff, y'all. We're just powering through this. Holy
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
And it's gonna get stuck right here, I think. Maybe not. I mean, it could go around that way. Let's just try. Let's try. Really feel like I should go over there. I'm not entirely sure which way out of there would be great. Unfortunately, we built a road over that lake. So once we get it to the road, it's going to be pretty easy. Watched a game of sports ball today and the local team won. Very exciting. Very exciting. I don't ever really watch anything sports-wise, so it was cool to watch and see the W. Oh, this place is drained. Oh, that's awesome. So which route out of here? Is this stuff mud or... this is rock? That's probably mud. I'm gonna get muddier the further I go over here. So I could go out... like that way I came in might be the best bet. Wish I could just plot like one part of the route. If anything else, I think we can delete points if we need to. Oh, it's gonna get stuck all throughout there. What's the other way? I don't know of another way. All the way around the, but it's gonna, there's a small part where it gets stuck over there too. So if it doesn't make it through here, I think fixing that one section of road would be a lot easier than trying to pave off this. Oh my goodness, another one. Can't add a point. There we go. And this, I did the cables through here, and for whatever reason, it seems like the mud that's left behind from the cable layer was hard. So hopefully if it follows this route, it'll really just be on solid ground. I don't know for sure, but it was going that way when I was driving back through there one time. If it made it this far, then we would be there. I think this goes up to a left and into the yard. Straight through there, over through there, over through there. This is gonna be, if it's a semi, I don't have much hope. If it's a box truck, I think it could make it. Like one of these, it might, I think this thing might make it. I had deviated pretty far from the course already. That's just getting worse. Okay, cancel. You're done. You're done. You're fired. That didn't feel good. I feel bad for that. I had to fire somebody today. It only feels good when it's on Planet Coaster. That's when the evil comes out. You're not operating your ride? You think you get a break. What are our riders gonna think when no one's operating that? You guys gonna help each other out? Well, I gotta get past here once. Guess I could follow him over there. I feel like I'm doing this in the most improper way. It's Roadcraft and I'm playing Pushcraft. Really seems like it's all gonna maybe pan out. Still not quite to the hard part yet, though. I get marching so that I can go into high gear. Well, we're not in the muddy bit yet, but with this thing, I know I can power through it. I just can't justify paving this whole road. We're trying to get them to go all the way around the map. You gotta be digging in right there. You just see this driving down a country road. Act natural. Stuck on. He got his e-brake. Oh, he's trying to back up into me. That's why it's not working. Oh my goodness. Okay. Should roll back down the hill by the time I dispatch them. Blaring on his horn like a crazy man. Okay. I don't know that this is... Well, it's flat and downhill from here. They were doing all right on that corner. Really weren't doing too bad. Maybe I just try to pave this road some. How close is the quarry? That's the defining factor for me. Ooh. Or they can go around this way. All the way around the map. They got through there, so they'd go through here. I think they'd make it through there. They'd go over the bridge. They would turn right over the bridge and take this whole route. and try to come this way, which is also messed up. As we put a road right there. And then another road right there. Another road right there. Another road right there. Oh. Okay. Or I got a garage right here. And a quarry right here. And once they get here, they're in good shape, I think. I'm gonna build this road. I'm gonna build this little road instead. Okay, so I need a big dump truck, so I don't need to make many trips. I really want to buy the non-rusty version of that thing and see if it's any better. Oh, it's only 23. Oh, that's the crane. $36,000? Yeah. Worth it. Still leaks sand. Man! Whose idea was a leaky dump truck anyway? The pistons not hold that thing actually shut? It's even got, like, if it was maybe bolted, not bolted, but like had pins keeping it shut, maybe I'd understand a little wobble, but this thing has pistons that are keeping it, what I would assume is just pressed in the closed state. Interesting. Get over there. It made it up this hill. Didn't make it up the rest. Really optimistic. I think they can. I think they can. I think they can. Since they're not saying it, I'll say it for them. I think I can. I saw someone that had some solid suggestions on the Reddit as well about, one of them was the same idea I had about letting these vehicles be put on routes. They at least get one tire of traction. I think this will be decent. Get it up through all this other mud as well. It'll probably be faster. Yeah, that mud is starting to actually mud. Be faster to recover this thing, I think, than trying to get back down that. There's just a little drive there. What's this thing? Are they trying that route again? Oh, that's you. That's you. Let me make sure I'm out of the way. I'm not positive that that sand is going to be navigable right now. I think it should be. It was a fairly smooth pour compared to my normal ones. Tega is the only other dumpy in the game right now? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. I guess I'll, with that, I'll go get another load of sand real quick, just in case. That other dump truck is a bit... I mean, it's not bad. It's probably fast. I'd assume it must make up for it in speed or something. It's tiny dump truck size. This thing's kind of slow. Well, I'm in low gear. This thing's still not super fast. It's not bad. It's really not bad. Oh, I didn't get... Oh, I'm still here. I thought we were in a quarry. Oh. We'll be in just a second. Something about this song that's playing right now reminds me of some song from many years ago by a band I can't even think of. The spillage out the back kills me too. I don't understand it. I really don't know why they did that. It makes things a little interesting, but it's just not ideal. Is that... Okay, I'm gonna see if that dispatch will work. Thank you so much for smoothing that out. It's crazy how fast it goes with like multiple people. Everything is so much faster. Yes! I just noticed that not too long ago. I can't believe it. SOS? Oh, okay. Oh no! Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got the mobile thing. This thing has a winch. I'm coming. This thing's pretty strong too, from what I've realized. Only other vehicle that might be better is probably that actual big crane. Maybe I should have brought that instead. I'm already on the way with this, and it's not a far drive. The zero turn. Thing really makes me think of a zero turn mower. Just the way that these handles are. If only it zero turned. Oh, thank you. This thing does pretty good on the terrain as well, so hopefully this will get it. It's just plowing right through here. Where was the mud that truck got stuck in? Oh, that tiny little patch. I hope once they get up top, they start to work a little better under their power. But gosh, looking at this, I really feel like I should have went with the other route. Yeah, because this is all gonna be mud. But through this, I could probably push them, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. This road is... yeah. I made a poor choice here, I think. Fuck. I hope that doesn't unstrap. Okay. Sorry, that was many F's at one time. Oh, you brought the crane. Okay, it might be... I can't winch onto the side of it like I want. Well, I can winch... No, I can't. I can only winch to the bottom, which I think is just going to make things worse. I'm not positive, though. Okay, you're anchoring. Okay. At least we'll have that over there to spawn vehicles somewhere. I'm going to start working on this road again. I wish we were all streaming so there was like every camera angle. It'd be kind of cool to like compile them into one separate stream as well. Like have a channel that shows every screen at once. Or just a separate stream. But I think if it was like a separate channel, it'd be easier to just split everything 3 ways. Or 4 ways, however it would be. I'm just dreaming over here, don't mind me. Man, you got that quick. I think before I waste the time trying to get them through here. How? I just don't know that they're not gonna make it. I don't think they'll make it, but I don't know that they're not gonna. So I might as well dispatch and then recover. I'm not so confident that I'm gonna watch it. Like, sometimes when I'm really confident it'll make it, I kind of enjoy watching it go through. This time, not so much. Hopefully they're making it, though. I would love that. I think as long as I do sand, I hope it'll make that road a little better. Really gave up under its own power right there. Thankfully, we have low gear. Just wasn't expecting that. Keep on pushing on. Who's a big truck? You're a big truck. Yeah. Got a little sand where I steered weird up here. Hopefully I can spread it there enough, or move that node. And the rest of that's downhill. Okay, they made it to about there. I'm a little more optimistic with seeing that. I still got like 3/4 of the C4 energy drink left, and I can still feel my skin. I literally mean it too. I can feel my skin. It's pointy feeling. A little pokey. It says energy you can feel on the top of it, so I really At least it's not false advertising. Here goes nothing, I hope. That next hill might need a little love as well. At least they've got one tire in the good. Do a shove through there if I need to. Man, I chose a bad path right there. I don't know why I ran them across the top of that. Wow, that was... No, that was really bad. Please don't set a new node. Well, I can reset them anyways, I forget. If I move one, they'll go to a node behind it and respawn. Okay. Right there, they need to go over there. Hopefully none of that's too crooked. I think this should get it done. We have to build a road here? Oh! Do we need... Wait, where? Oh. What are y'all trying to get over there? Because there is a way through where these nodes are. I've taken this path a few times. It's a very weird path. I'll leave them up just in case y'all do want those. Leave it for just a second. I think they just failed the route again. At the corner this time. Please don't respawn. Please don't respawn. I'm in low gear. Please don't respawn. Oh, it's already going backwards. Oh my goodness. I wish it would stop. I wish it'd realize there was forward momentum and be like, hey, maybe I should start going forward. I can't push it through it trying to go backwards. Definitely have tried. It doesn't ever seem to work. Okay. I'm gonna let both get dispatched. Then I'm gonna push. Oh! Okay. Come on, please, 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 please. They're driving now. Uh-oh. I'm trying to break the tree. No, that's a giant tree. I think if I just cancel it and restart it, they'll be at the right angle. Nope, 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 they're not. I know that fallen tree is over here somewhere. Where is it? Not directly in front of me. They can cut across right there. I should have noticed this by the tire tracks. I feel like I'm working harder and not smarter on these past few routes. I don't know. I thought I set the e-brake. Okay, there's one. Making good time. I think if it tries to back up before that other one gets there, it'll be fine. It was trying. It's still trying. But its buddy does not want it to work out. Oh man, neither of them want it to work out for each other. They're sabotaging each other. Okay. Sweet. I think after this hill, they have all flat terrain through that train yard. They might need a couple little shoves through there. Next time I'm just gonna build the road next time. Really hope they got enough like room to navigate all this. I think they will. I drove this in a bigger truck, I believe, and that one that has the crane on the back of it. I had room. It's just going to be if they make the right angles, or really if I made the right angles for them to make. Wow. Other one's traveling just fine. That's good. Wait, I think if okay, it looks like they've technically made it. Because those are all green, and it... Oh, it's not. Okay. Now it'll make it. I'm gonna spectate this time and see how it does. Really, I should be with them, just in case they need a shove. How are things going for y'all? Looks like well. It looks like it's going well. Ah! That's smart thinking. That is extremely smart thinking. I keep forgetting that we can move all those. I remember hoping I could move all the trains, but that didn't work. I think the package will make a... The crane? Oh. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that might do it. Dang. I'll let that other one catch up a little bit. Fix this angle. I think here they'll back up and make it in. I really thought I was about to hit... Yay! I thought I was about to hit that other one. It didn't. Replace pipes. That one's over there by the garage. That's nice. I wonder if we have... None in storage at the moment, but that won't take long. We can go get one of those. Oh, you got it. Oh, wow. They really... Oh, you got a crane. You got a crane. What else is left here? Is that... Oh, is that going to be the end of this place? Guess I could get over there. Might help. I need to do my part. I need to also take a driving course. Oh, looks like they're about to make contact. Oh, you've got it. Nice. Nice! Oh my goodness, that was a lot of XP. That was a lot of XP. Goal complete. You have no objectives. We've done it! Oh my goodness. Good stuff, y'all. I guess it's time to head to the new map. Oh my goodness. We really did it. That was stressful. Oh my goodness, that last bit was, that was tough. I see why it was so tough now. I didn't realize it was really going to be the end of the map. Oh yeah, we really get all three. That's going to be nice. $20,107 resources. He really is. So many times I've been stuck. Following a devastating hurricane, your company is dispatched to the area to assist in restoring local infrastructure. That it? Dismiss? Okay.
Connection unstable.
Oh!
Tried switching to
Really living up to his name over here.
Yes, it's a relay problem. Reach the relay and investigate.
Do I need to do anything special? I do. I do.
I repeat.
This one is fun and much easier than the last. Oh, that's good to know. Not really, Kelly. I mean, I read, but I can't hear you. Nothing like a good book. Reminds me of SnowRunner. That one where you had to fix over that thing. No barriers. Oh, nice. I wonder if there's any points where there's going to be barriers that respawn. I think the truck that needs to go through there could get through there. This map is beautiful. I missed what country it said we were in. A lot of ability to drive around here already. That other map, there wasn't too much driving you could do. I mean, like, outside of driving down to that one place, the rest of it was pretty tore up. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need a road here. Eastern Europe, man. Oh, I bet it's beautiful there. It really looks like it would be if it's anything like this. Or if there's anything big enough to break that tree. Or if we have to cut it. Objective complete already, oh my goodness. Crocken work was unlocked?
Hey! You're back on the air!
Well, that was fast. I thought that was going to be the whole point of this whole thing. I thought we were going to have to build a tower or something.
You know what? It's one heck of a long list. And our list of assets is short. And by short, I mean it's just little old you. I'm sending you the to-do list now.
Actually, I have friends. I have friends now, Kelly. You can't judge me off my past. Oh, that's cool. I watched the GTA 6 trailer again today. I think that's at least 10 times that I've watched both of them. Random fun fact. I was thinking that, like, that's the type of game that it would realize you were in some sort of, like, if this was GTA 6, it would have realized we were in co-op. If it was, this was made by Rockstar Games, it would have realized we were in co-op and not implied I had no friends. Kelly. Wow. I felt like I did a lot more than that. Okay, let's see. Objectives. Nope. Island base. I'd do that. A route. Oh, it's already done. All already done. I think. Okay, another player's editing the route. Store functionality of the... Looks like y'all are there. Visit steel beam facility. Wonder if this is the right way. It certainly seems like it, but I always wonder. That last map, especially, like it seemed like if there were some spots that there could have been a checkpoint, you would have had to drive like way out of the way to get to it. Hopefully this isn't one of those cases. Just right over there. Probably winch ourselves over there with all these trees. I don't know if this is appropriate. Probably shouldn't even share it. I want to say never mind. I shouldn't have brought it up in the first place. Next thing I'm going to stop is nicotine. I've made a lot of life changes since I started streaming. And for some reason, streaming has helped me get through them. A lot easier. I guess just having, like, the support of other people. And, yeah, I think I'm going to try to do that this summer. I've been for about 12 years now. I don't feel like it's too late to stop. Definitely not too late to stop. Holy crap, we got a base. Oh, good stuff, y'all. Why? Oh, I like that. The garage service. It has 2 capital G's.
Repairing the power substation and restoring the electricity supply would be a huge help.
That's good stuff.
After all, you can't really do much without juice. But it's going to take some driving. This time
Man,
I'll ask you to
all
take
it
the
took
truck
was her
loaded with
saying
steel
juice
beams
for
from the
me to want a
relays yard
glass
to the
of
power
juice.
substation. For sure you can handle it. But please exercise a little caution. If the truck turns over, you'll be in a lot of trouble and a long way from help. By the by, we had a driver up in
Like
Corona.
actual trouble?
Just knocked
Now
that
you get
out
mad at
pretty
me,
bad,
are
I
you,
guess.
Kelly?
Only 18 hours behind the wheel was enough to send him running. Didn't even deliver the truck of steel beams all the way. Left it next to the town church.
GG 100.
Bring the truck to the
I
garage.
can't believe I don't understand why it has 2 capital G's, but I'm in no position to complain about that. I'm actually pretty happy about that. It's interesting. Maybe their thing is like GGS or something, because those were the only capital letters on the sign. They had a budget cut in the modeling team, and they were just like, alright, just slap that other G over there real quick. Don't have time to model we don't have time to model a lowercase g. Oh my goodness. If this was SnowRunner, I would have just taken 50 damage for that mirror, I guarantee it. Still wish there was damage in this game. Wonder if there ever will be. I feel like there would be. I feel like if there was damage in fuel, the people that are hard stuck on SnowRunner would be a bit more happy. That seems to be like the more common complaint I've seen. That wasn't bad.
This place got messed up pretty bad by the hurricane. We don't get those where I come from. So, I need you to go see exactly how bad we're talking
Ow,
here.
I thought I
Take a
could
look
break
around
that.
and report its current condition.
I don't know why. The owl was impulsive, apparently, because I definitely could not feel it. Is that another truck I hear? Oh, is that generator or something? A lot of scrap piled up over here. I did a mission! Repair the power substation. On it. Good stuff. Restore functionality of the relay.
Our relay can't do much without fuel, unfortunately. So, here's the plan. Deliver the semi-truck from the gas station to the relay. I hear no objections, so I consider the motion passed.
Seems easy. Okay. Do you plan on making any more videos, Russian? I'm not gonna lie, I was really caught off guard. I subscribed to a bunch of anyone that's been in the chat for more than like a week. At some point, I always go in and subscribe to them. I don't know why. It just feels like the right thing to do. Usually, it's less than 25 subscribers. I was thrown off. Like, I bet there'd be some people that would be happy to see you post again. Unless you've been posting shorts and stuff. I didn't see the dates on those.
Truck squared away, and just so you know,
she's pretty confident. I still have time to flip it.
Even me.
Sweet. Power substation. That truck is on the way. Tried streaming, but the stream cuts off every Oh, dang. I take it you've done this before, because it seems like you're taking a route that would be better than these. Like, I would have never taken that route, but I've got the belief. Reach location. Looks like... Nope, okay. I'm gonna head over there. Select a vehicle to continue. Do you have the internet for streaming? Like, I wonder if there's anything I could help with. I think I'm kind of fluent in, like, the OBS. The OBS? Yeah, apparently not. I think I'm pretty fluent in OBS now, though. Like, I might be able to help in some way. Definitely wouldn't be against trying to do some research at least. Oh no! A little plastic trash can almost got me. In search area. Find an object. Deliver the welding gas tank to the relay. Oh. I think I could drag it over there. Using PS5 to stream? Oh, okay. Oh, I wouldn't. Dang. Unfortunately, I haven't done that part yet. Right before I started streaming, I got lucky. My brother made a little investment in me with the capture card. Which is crazy because, to be completely honest, the streaming and YouTube is like one of the first times I really felt like my family believes in me. Don't want to let them down. Otherwise, they probably never will again. Not really. Not really. I think now, it's uphill from here, hopefully. It was fine a year ago, but the last 4 or 5 times you tried it was shutting down. Oh. Oh no. Really? This is exactly why I didn't like Mud Runner Expeditions. Not saying I don't like this because this is happening. It's just why I didn't. Because, like, these trees that are just super strong for no reason. Right now, I don't know that it's necessarily that I'm caught on the tree as much as it's those tiny little branches on it. That was what kept getting me on Mud Runner, is like, I would get stuck on a twig, and I'm like, this is crazy. In real life, I just get out and snap it with this 300 horsepower, can't push through it. Dang it. Maybe a different angle. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Wait, don't I have an object detector thing. I haven't used it yet, but I just saw object scanner. I'm trying to find an object, so I think these two would work pretty well together. Keep doing this as I drive and look for it. This area seems promising. Edge of the search area. Welding gas tank. Acetylene? Or whatever it is. The cylinder or what? Not sure what I'm looking for. I haven't checked back there. Or over there. Is that garage open? I think that garage might be open. Can't tell. Maybe not. No, it looks... I really can't tell. Something about a garage makes me feel like it could be there. Hey, we did another one!
So great.
Oh, killing it.
Management just pushed all of the levered tasks onto you. Is it being popular? Great. Sometimes I hate this place with more passion than usual. At least it's not too bad for now. Just bring some more steel beams to the Highland base.
White tank behind a home. Oh, thank you. There's gotta be some sort of a tank somewhere. Trailer. It's a chimney. Start looking. You marked it? Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. I was far. Holy crap. Yep, big obvious tank right there. Oh my goodness, thank you. Definitely gonna need a bigger truck. Where? Okay. I'll just recover. Recover. Which one's closer? Let's go to the base. Go into here. Get the truck with the crane. Okay. Realize I had $58,000. Holy crap. What don't I have yet? There was something we unlocked. I think it's that Wayfarer. Log forwarder? Log grabber loader. Oh! Didn't realize we could unlock new trucks, because there were only those two before. I don't recall even seeing the other two options. Cable layer. I think that's it. The first route should be flawless. Other way. I go the other way. I think this thing could haul that tank. Hey! Good stuff. I appreciate y'all so much. It's so... Sometimes it's really difficult for me to stay on task, and I feel like this has helped a lot. God. I honk back at him. I really wish those NPC trucks had any sort of sense to them. I mean, there's AI-generated videos now that really kind of convince me they're real. And this thing can't stop when it sees a truck. Like, I truly think all it would take is like some big invisible box on the front of it. If a vehicle there, don't. I'm no programmer, though. I feel like that'll be something fixed in one of the first updates, because that's just... It's just weird. Like, it's very... very weird. I think it's on the side of this house. Or the one over here. There it is. Oh, I can see the marker on the ground. Thank you so much for marking that. Holy crap. I drove past it at least 3 times, I think. Y'all, I got a little moral dilemma I went through today. I feel like I don't necessarily feel like a bad person because it's not that big of a deal. I was at the grocery store and there was a lady standing between 2 lines waiting for which one went first. So I just picked a line because I'm not trying, I don't know. So I kind of cut in line, but I also just made her choose a line because I just felt like that was kind of inconsiderate of everybody else behind us. But I'm not sure. I'm not really sure because I also started thinking, I mean, either way, we were waiting, but 9 times out of 10, there's just single file lines from each register. So I don't know. Part of me was like, would I do it again? Probably. Probably. Still felt kind of bad though. Not really, because it's not that serious. Like, it's a line at a store. And really, every other line was single. So it was just weird to me. I felt out of place just standing behind her, and I was the person immediately behind her. So I was making a decision for the rest of it, and everybody else shuffled around after that in the what I would consider the proper way. But maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know. I'm totally fine with being wrong. I'd rather be a decent human being, but that's what I was trying to do. But the mean mug from her got me. Not sure if she said anything because my AirPods are always in, but she did. Here's what it is. I wonder if I could just unstrap, drive it in here. Probably not. I'm goofing. I'm straight goofing. New boot goofing. This was Reno 911. YouTube started recommending me a lot of Reno 911 recently, and I have zero complaints about it. Also, Eminem released a new video tonight. It was like the 2001 MTV Music Awards, his performance of The Real Slim Shady and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. That was kind of interesting, seeing something back in that 4:3 ratio and just reminding me of the old days of TV when everything was square. Which was interesting because movies at the time were still widescreen, but I guess so many TVs, it just wouldn't have made sense because a lot of people would have stuff off their screen at that time. I remember movies having black above the top and bottom, so that it would actually be the proper ratio. Repair the power substation. That. Okay. Does this thing need to continue up this road anymore? Or should it go this way? Well, there's a big ravine right there. Is that all that needs to be fixed? It's this road. Really, there's the path through here, which is maybe a little better than this dirt road. Take that. Not that way. Go up through here. Okay, I've made it to the relay before. Do you mind if I hijack this truck and try to make that route? I don't want to take it if it's like you're doing it. But I think I see a way. firm. It's gonna be a big journey. That part I could off-road. This part I will need to make just one trip maybe with the dump truck. I hope. Is there a quarry over there? No, but one trip with it. I'm gonna take the dump truck first. See how it goes. I wish I had a winch. That'd be nice. Like on this truck, because then I could pull even more sand along. Oh, that's nice. I just halfway missed the can opening and poured it down my face. Class. This way, so up, right. And the quarry's not far off. I'm just getting used to being pampered when it's like right there. I really want to drive an excavator. An excavator and a front end loader would change everything. Or whatever you call that. The thing with the big bucket on the front. Not the bulldozer though. Yeah, I guess it would be called a front end loader. I was thinking that maybe that was the bulldozer, but the front end loader is definitely a loader. Not a dozer. I need to get a button that says that does the because I still got the soundboard hooked up. I just never use it anymore. I can play effects, like visual effects. I feel like I should get one that just says the more you know. Like I have that little icon thing pop up. Oh. Oh. That's a nice path. I feel like that one could be easily made into a road. I want to do my part, but I don't want to make it worse than it is, just because your truck can already handle that. I'll definitely keep this over here and start working on it, if it will help. I guess a road would probably help in any situation, if it's not necessary. Is that helpful? Okay, there's the ravine. That was pretty quick. Well, we need to start collecting logs. Can I just grab all those? Gonna take a couple buckets. hardcore mode's gonna be insane if they release it. And you have to, like, go all the way to the quarry every time. Okay, the pistons are definitely letting this happen. Can we just leave those in a closed state? I don't understand why it opens. I'm never gonna understand it. Like the sand is stronger than the pistons, but then I feel like they should have designed a better truck. The imaginary company, I mean. I feel like they did this on purpose. The developers. Let's see how that would make it through. Just driving the vehicle for a second with sand, it happens. I'm sure they noticed it. Gonna be able to repave this road with asphalt with the amount of sand I spilled. On every trip, it's just slowly sanding that road. Doesn't look like it's doing a half bad job either. It's crazy. Wonder what the point of having this as a mobile quarry is. The only thing I could think is daisy chaining them from the quarry, but that'd take longer than just doing the thing. I guess maybe if you could only get the small dump truck some... Oh, there is that tiny dump truck we'll get later. That would make pretty good work out of this, I think. I'm not sure that's a dump truck, actually, that we get later. What was that? Well, there's that tiny tracked thing that looked like it has a bucket on the back. That's probably just for cargo. One sandy road. Very sandy road. Up there. Seriously, pouring a new road with no intention of doing it. Maybe I gotta look at the bright side. Maybe it's a blessing, not a curse. We're making a road on accident. Accidental roadcraft. think 2 or 3 more trips. Don't mind if there's a little dip there. Bring the dozer over here. And then it should be done. Surprised there's no path from the amount of times I've U-turned here. It almost looks like it was made to do that. Like to have that big turnaround there as soon as you get in the quarry area. It's like not that wide, but then as soon as you can start filling sand, it's pretty wide. Oh, good stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, sweet. I love this. That was a pleasant surprise. Holy crap. I was saying there was a small part of me that it was living in the back of my brain that I needed to make that trip. Wow, you got that paved quick. Holy crap. Not paved, but sanded. Wow. That's what I've been... Am I that unaware? Yeah, it was already getting done. Oh, wow. Man, that's nice. Holy crap. Really pushing through this map. Going slow. I think one. Okay. Uh-oh. Hoping that'll give me traction. Nope. Oh, I messed up. Oh, that's... Oh, it's trying so hard. Oh, good stuff. Thank you so much. I'm not sure if I should dump the rest of this. I think that might be enough. It's just in case. Are you stuck, or is that just what it... I don't know if I can do that. I can't get move that fast. Oh! Whoa! Oh! What? Here's me name. Why am I restricted? What do I mean? I've never seen that before. I'm gonna Google it real quick. Message every time I boot up Destiny 2. It just started happening. I didn't turn any parental controls on. Seems like it has to be a PS5 thing. It's acting like I have it on, but it's not turned on. Turns out you have a guest or second user logged in. I don't have that. I'm assuming you had this issue get resolved, fixed with PS5 when YouTube had a second controller logged in. I don't. I'm just gonna try to reboot real quick. That's concerning. That is very concerning. Now, the part that gets me is it says like another controller or something else signed in. I don't use voice chat in games, so there's no way I got banned. Though my mic has been unmuted this whole time on the controller, but I don't think that would matter. It's just a reboot issue. Sorry about that, y'all. That is weird. I really hope that was just a fluke and not something up with my PlayStation account. Way too good of a team. I'm buying that. I'm buying that. We were doing too well. The game couldn't handle us. I hate that because y'all's vehicles are gonna reset. I wish it would save those locally. Or like, if it would just save a player's last vehicle positions to my save. That way when this happens, people can just respawn. Okay, let's try start a session. Okay, it was just PlayStation being weird. Oh my goodness, that honestly spooked me. Like, that legitimately spooked me. I'm so far from having any money to replace the PS5 or anything. That would have been a mess. Oh my goodness. I don't know, my heart's racing from the energy drink or because I thought the console was going to rest in peace. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. If that happens again, I need to go change my password. I've got two-factor authentication, though. I'm pretty sure, so I'm not entirely sure on that. Man, I hope y'all didn't lose much at all. I hate that. I really do not like that. Mine neither. On the first day, my PS5 got a warning that it was overheating when I was sitting on the main menu for this. But ever since, I actually left it on the main menu earlier today, I believe, and it hasn't done it again. That it also concerned. I was pretty scared on that too. I've never opened it up and cleaned it. Really, probably should at some point. Nothing really comes in my room though. Like, we've got cats, but they stay out in the living area. No, I'm sure there's still dust. Like especially with me, all dusty. I need to watch a video about how to do it or something. I'm concerned about opening it up and breaking something more than anything. Like, I'm pretty good with computers, and my MacBook screen broke like 2 months ago, I mean. And it was really the most complicated thing I've fixed. There were a lot of, I mean, extremely tiny screws. Like, I had taken a picture of it to make a community post, and they're just the size of like pixels in the picture. So like, I think if I watched a video, maybe I could do it with a little bit of confidence, because it would be nice to just know it's being maintained. Those YouTube tutorials come in clutch sometimes, seriously. Part of me feels like I should make a good decision and bring a bulldozer over here. Oh! Let's see. Do we have... Okay, Josh is in here so far. I didn't even realize he had joined back. Hopefully the restart is going to allow it. If not, well, I'll see how far Josh is along and reset this session. I really feel like I can make it if I straddled it. Send it, full speed. Oh, sweet. That was a risky one. It was a bold strategy, and in this case it did work out. Oh, you have restarted and it still won't let you join. Hey, have a great night. I appreciate you so much for joining and helping out and everything. Oh, it's almost the top row of the keyboard if we replace the E with a 3. This has been a blast. This has seriously been a lot of fun.
Okay, the factory
It really has
for
been.
now. Once, you know, it has power. I'm sure you understand what needs to be done. But if we're doing it by the book, restore the power supply to the factory according to regulatory blah, blah,
I thought it removed the
You
road.
get the picture.
I was like, that's crazy.
So,
The road
gist.
that was
Lay a
built.
cable from the power
earlier.
substation to the factory.
I think I see why you did that now.
I don't need that on my report.
A lot easier to lay it from this direction. Might as well buy the new cable layer. They said it lays cable faster. We've got plenty of extra money right now.
Or my conscience.
Oh yeah. Mobility, stability, and capability is all higher. I didn't even check out those stats before. It really does directly show that it is making a difference. Set to friends only. It has been, that's the weird part. Because I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna restart. I'll do that again. Because I think if it's on public, it's going to allow people to quick join. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, that'd be fine. Nothing really, not against that. Hey, I can't wait. That's gonna be awesome. I think tomorrow, I plan on streaming this every day. Wow. I really need to do Planet Coaster stream at some point as well. I don't necessarily need to, but I strongly desire it. I love building roller coasters. The dream job for me until I realize it's not realistic. Not many people do it. I've been thinking about going back to college, though. I wonder... I don't know, like, if I went for engineering, I mean, at least I'd be in a decent direction of it, and I'm sure I could still find a job. In that... not in the roller coaster field, but just a decent job with engineering. I thought I narrowed it down to psychology, but maybe engineering. I feel like psychology with AI, though, would just be pretty promising. I'm gonna need that human touch on that one specific thing, I think. I hope that works. It may have happened right at 5 o'clock. I'm not entirely sure. Was that 9 minutes ago? I can't check because I've been... It's been 11 minutes since I rebooted, so it was more than 9 minutes ago. If I can just go through this field. I'm pulling water up with me. That's cool. Or it's just flowing up there and it looked like it. No, I think I was doing something to it. I think a straight shot, just about. That's easier than I expected. Your efforts fuel the future.
Good grief! You make it all look easy. With the new power cable, we'll have no trouble keeping this factory running. Great job. If we're to fix this whole area, we can never have too many materials. There's no point just sitting around while we wait for HQ to send us everything we need. Or for everything we need to just fall from the
Restarted twice and still nothing. Maybe it's on my end still. The screen's gonna go black for just a moment while I go into the settings. Just because it's gonna show. Okay, it's connected to everything. It says I'm signed in. PlayStation Network status. Everything should be good. I may call it a night if it's not gonna work. Let me, oh, I got an idea. Down detector. I don't know why you need to use my location for this, Google. Well, okay. Because you can't. No, I didn't. No. No, Siri. Roadcraft isn't on there. Roadcraft down detector. Maybe I should check something about Saber Interactive instead. How come these we... DoorDash down. Saber Interactive down detector. Saber Interactive down? Question mark? Nah, no reports. Something's going on my end. Where's the, I know this will turn off the ability to play online. Turn that off and back on. Crossplay off. We'll leave the settings. Go back. Crossplay on. Continue. Not that map. Continue. A stability bug. Yeah, that's true. This early in, that's... The part that caught me off guard was the PlayStation thing, but I wonder if Roadcraft could have triggered that. I'm not sure how that works. I've never seen that menu before. AI 6 MI. That was... I hope this works. That's... I don't like that. This game's very fun with multiple people. Don't necessarily want to play it alone. We've made so much of the progress together at this point. It's in the truck shack near the relay. Okay. I wish I knew how to turn the engine off on my own Honda Accord. Ah, so I just need to hit this. There we go. Wow, I missed it. New player has joined. It showed you were in here once though and you weren't. So I can't celebrate too early. Large diamond cutter wheel. Oh, is that what that is? It's a stump grinder. Okay. Man, now I see why that's so expensive. We had somebody go out and clear one of our properties.
Isn't going to do us much good if it doesn't have any
like
power.
last week.
But all these tree stumps won't let you bring a power cable.
That
Aren't you glad you brought that vulture?
Would make sense.
It's time to put it to good use, don't you think?
Yeah. I didn't go out there while it was happening, but were definitely some big trees, and the photos my dad had sent me, it was all clear. Clear the land near the steel facility. Okay. Is there an unlimited power here? Oh, sweet. Okay. I really wasn't ready to call it a night, so that's good. I don't know why I can't justify playing alone now. It just feels... It feels right with more than one person. This is not the stump grinder. Rusty stump mulcher? Let's get a new one. Nice. Oh, it's in the garage. I keep forgetting. Gotta deploy those. I guess since I'm already here, that it'd be pretty fast to load it up on the trailer. Now, is that pike? That's also not green. So I don't think it's one that we've got. Yes, okay. Not enough money. Oh. Understandable. Halfway through a break when you got kicked. A good old union mandated break. Oh wait, I forget. I gotta start using that. There we go. Nice and easy. I keep going to the menu to do it, but I gotta learn that I don't have to do that. Can't mulch here. What does it mean I can't mulch here? I mean, that would be... I didn't even think. That poor driver. At least it'd just be going next to him, but I bet that would be terrifying. Ramps. I guess I'll back it up into the ramps and set the brake. I already forgot to do the other thing. Oh no. I think that'll be enough. Alright, now I'm driving it. I think we might be getting close to the end of the tutorial. 30 hours later. It's crazy, like, it's not just the first map that's the tutorial, there's at least 4 of them. Pretty cool. I didn't get that. I don't know that those are... Okay. I'll see if it counts over there. Then I'll know if I'm doing it right. I don't think this was a great idea. How close is a quarry? Oh, it's in a quarry? Alright. I'm gonna pull out the semi and pull out all the equipment that goes on it. Hopefully that dump truck will... I'll use the tracked dump truck. Since we're in the middle of a quarry and don't need that much road built. I was just using that big one last time because we were filling the giant hole in the ground. Now... bulldozer and a dump truck. Should be all we need. Oh my goodness. We'll let off at any moment. Jeez. Alright, if you keep driving with me, that's your own fault. I'm not... Dang it. The truck better learn how to back up. Dude wouldn't let off. I was thinking about hitting that truck. That's what went wrong here. Now I can do it. Now I can do it. Get out of here. Spin around. Good enough. I'll start his route back over. That's cargo. Looks like a dump truck. There we go. No, not that one. I want the deals. There we go. Can't secure the cargo. Wow. Okay. Okay. Please. Let me go forward. My goodness. Now I see that's crazy. I didn't even think about when a semi is getting pushed down by its own weight. It would be a pretty dangerous situation, wouldn't it? It was seriously just pushing me sideways. Still can't secure it. That's alright. Oh, I really should have went forward till I got off this. No! Am I getting forward momentum? I should have just drove him over there. Starting to learn that now. Or loaded up a smaller dump truck. My headphones are about to die. I don't want to flip these while I check. Okay, the left one is left. Oh, the case is on. Oh. Close enough. They're not flipped. Right? Still got the dump truck. Okay. I was kind of concerned. It seemed like I was starting to move a little fast, but I guess it was just starting to work out. Trees are crazy. God forbid my internet work further than 20 feet from my router. That's fair. Man, oh goodness. I really remember when like no routers were that good. You'd still have to be in the living room to use Wi-Fi or something. feel like just trying to plow through it like this is effective. I keep going full speed. Raise that all the way up. I think my issue before, I was trying too hard. Like I was trying to balance the amount that was coming out. It looks like if you just floor it, not right there. I didn't try hard enough right there. Is there any other reason for a road this way? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, there is. Stomach's backing up. Getting hungry. Goldilocks has dump truck. It really is, isn't it? Goldilocks dump truck. This sand core is too heavy. This sand core is too light. This sand, it's pouring just right. That's a pretty quick donut it just did there. I guess I should doze it. I brought the dozer. Probably should have done the rest of that part. Oh. Cut back. So happy the connection issue is resolved. Like while I don't want to leave this half finished, but I probably won't go back and fix it if I don't right now. Then it'll give me a chance to repave all this real quick. Not repave it, re-level it. Grade it. No, not an active quarry radius. I have to push it over a little bit. That was like a bonus route anyways. Just so if you're coming from this way, it'd be a little easier. Be a little irresponsible to leave that in the middle of the road, I guess. I think with the way the sand kind of collects, I think this will spread far enough. Making it so much worse. No. Okay, it's on the sand. There we go. Road crack. Very nice to be able to build roads. It's so interesting. I remember like the whole last week of playing SnowRunner. I was like, imagine we could just build a road here. It'd be crazy. And now we're doing it. Building roads everywhere. Not paving as many as I thought I would. I would be if the sand took damage. It doesn't. Stays working, so I feel like the asphalt's put the whole extra step. We're logging today. Back up after this one. I want to try to get them all like on the way down. trees. All those little things, I can feel it whenever the vibrations, whenever it hits, like the brush that's extra. Last one. Cool. Okay. Bring steel beams to this right there. Okay. Not far off. It's really not far off at all. Just gotta get the beams. We only need the parts for 2 more of them. Like the scrap for 2 more of them. Shouldn't be much of a... Shouldn't take much time. Are we through the first portion of this at all? No, not yet. Oh, there's only 2 bits, though. Oh, I was doing the side quest. Need to get over there. Looks like a trap. Maybe not. Oh, it's close to this thing. Okay, what else do we have over here that'd be... This thing goes everywhere. Really don't need to flatten that anymore. I mean, it could use it, but... Especially right there. If we ever try to bring a long truck through here, it's going to be bottomed out right there. Making quick time towards that. Good time. Okay. Asphalt. I just gotta not flip. Oh wow. It's an entire scrapyard. Let's put this right in my way. Should check the path. There we go. We're gonna make it. Oh, I don't have a winch. Hoping I can catch it. Something. That's unfortunate. Is there another way? Looks like there's a path that way. Look like it goes through anywhere. Oh. Oh wow. Happy I didn't just go get a truck. It's missing an entire wall. A couple sections of it. Looks like I could squeeze in there.
sake. This place is a complete and utter dump. I don't think you can do much until you clean this joint up. Might be an idea to get the larger hunks of trash, like that scrap metal, out of the way. At least there are some cranes that can help with that.
Why does it keep going up? Too many buttons at once. Quick shot. This beats claw machines. Actually, I feel like I have a decent chance of picking stuff up with this thing. Oh, don't be sorry at all. Your trash day is one day after our trash day. No way. I'd say this thing can't be stuck in the ground, right? Shouldn't say that. It probably. Back. Oh, that's cool. I can rotate that thing. It's like an amusement park ride. It won't go up anymore. It gave up. A little faster at it. Did I just drag that back in? I'm pretty sure I just dragged that back into the side. Junkyard Simulator. It really, like, this really is. I don't think I've ever played a game where you could do this. Okay.
Hey, I've been going through the factory plans here.
We're always in trouble,
and
Kelly.
It looks like we're in a bit of trouble. We'll need to replace some pipes and a central valve if we're gonna make more pipes. But there's a way to break that endless cycle. The factory's receipts show a shipment from before the disaster. It was delivered to a construction site not too far from you. And that shipment just happens to contain exactly what we need. Too good to be true, huh? Can you please check if it's still there?
Can I open that roadside base right now? No. Couple sections of pipe on that pipeline that need fixed. That one cargo truck, the crane. I really thought that thing was going to drive straight into me. Wouldn't put it past them. Just depends where I drew. Turn the other headphone back in. Dang it. I'll be just 1 second. I will be right back in about 15 seconds. It's gonna buffer for just a second. My headphones still have not grabbed a wired pair. The Bluetooth will crash OBS when it disconnects. I don't want to miss it if it happens randomly, so I'm gonna make it happen real quick. Good as new. Another 5 hours with no issue. At least 5 hours from the time I put those on. They're charging. So yeah. Glad your route still works? Yes. I am too. You've been killing it with those routes. Every time I draw a route, it takes a little too long. My routes do not work. Have to start pushing it with a bulldozer. Piping equipment. I gotta be a little more aware than I was last time, because I kept passing by it.
Keep your eyes
Suitable
peeled for
pipes
suitable
and a
pipes
valve.
and a
Okay.
valve. Oh,
I know what
I'd give
those
to have
are.
half your energy. The kind
I know
not
those
fueled by
things.
caffeine.
Suitable pipes and a valve. I don't feel like they'd be behind a house, but I'd be surprised. Maybe they're in here. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, they're definitely in here. Some sort of a water thing.
Now that you have the pipes, you can use them to restore the water supply at the steel pipes facility.
Wait, did you get the pipes?
You'll also need some steel beams and a functioning power cable. Mix all the ingredients together, shake a bit.
I didn't grab no
voila,
pipes, Kelly. I just
steel
pulled
pipes
up here.
facility. At least that's the recipe.
3 pipes and a valve? Half-Life 3 confirmed? Seriously. Man. You know, about... Whenever I had... Well, I was on PC for years, and Half-Life 2 was one of the first games I had played whenever I got on PC. And that was like Gary's Mod and Team Fortress 2 and all that for years. Like, I think arguably during their peak, I feel like definitely during Gary's Mod's peak. I think the player count on that's just slowly gone down over the years. And I would always be, I remember when it was just like, it seemed like a joke back then. I wouldn't believe it if you told me that, like, 12 years later, 10 or more years, God, that's probably around 2010, like 15 years later, it still wouldn't be done. But it does make sense. I'd watched a video about what Half-Life is. I think with how they explained it, maybe it would be sooner than later. Because it was like, there has to be some sort of a significant change to, like, graphics and play, like, it required, like, the difference between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2. Like, Half-Life 1 looks like the original Tomb Raider, almost. And Half-Life 2 it felt kind of ahead of its time in some ways. So I think Half-Life 3 is, maybe now that we've got good fluid physics and stuff like that, and cloth physics and stuff, like, they have more to do. I guess the way they explained it was like they're like tech demos. And that's just how they do it. It just has to have something significant to it that's being changed. Everything's low on battery. What? Am I attached? Oh, okay, I'm a goofball. I was like, how? How am I stuck? We're good. I was trying to slide the back of it just for fun. Didn't work. Oh man, yes, all those Team Fortress to meet the Heavy and all those. I loved those videos so much. Some of the funniest things. I miss that game quite a bit. Still need to look into slapping my old graphics card back in there because I just got sitting on the shelf right now. Well, there's still one in there, though. But, I don't know. I wonder, because the only thing I can't do is stuff that requires DirectX 11, which is pretty much everything new. That was not new. Yeah, it's not new. I used to be able to run it really well. It'd be nice to be able to play some new things. Not new, but like new for the stream. Happy that wasn't just pure edge. What went off of that? Pure edge. Wait, what do I need for that? Oh, deliver the objects? Okay. Replace the pipes. Deliver this object. Need a route. Back up this road. Back over here. Down the road I've never been down before. That's questionable. Over here. No. Yes. Around there. Bulldozer. Delivery. I have 2 pipes to replace on the way, I think. As long as I just unload this valve real quick. I really need to put the introduction, like the load sound for Valve's games from their little thing. That way every time I say that, I can just, every time I say Valve, I can just press it and be like, boom, boom, however it goes. Been a while. A lot deeper than that. I remember it was a lot deeper of a tone than that. Back through here. Food court line for drivers. The drive-through? It's a really long way to say drive-through. Food court line for drivers. Haven't passed one yet. There's one right there and one right there. Really, it might be faster to take the valve first, so I don't have to double work it. Well, I would be double driving. The drive's probably not going to take that long. Not as long as it takes me to use the crane. And it's so tempting. I'm going to go with my gut and deliver this first. That's crazy. Hey, that would be awesome. Is Skyrim multiplayer at all? No, I think I saw multiplayer mods for that pop up at one time. And it being a big deal. Oh, I need to deliver this to right there. Oh, that's even better. I thought I needed to go to the other place. That'd be pretty cool though. I'm partially through one of them. Like a playthrough, but I really wouldn't be against starting over because it was still when I was really new streaming, and I wasn't really able to focus on the game as much as I was just focusing on not being super duper boring. Now I'm only a little boring. Still working on it. Oh yeah, I mean I loved it from what I'd played. I don't know why I quit. I think actually I know exactly why I quit. My the last stream of it was actually when my grandmother had moved in here, and I quit streaming for like 3 or more months. Grandmother. I was about to say MF'er because this is crazy. Really done goofed. Fortunately, we got a bulldozer right here, but that doesn't, actually doesn't help at all. It doesn't have a punch. Never mind. I just drop it. Yeah! Got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. If I can get one side to dig in, we get at least a little forward momentum. Not quite. Not even close. Okay. So I need to, I guess, recover. That pipe will be laying in the ditch. That's fine. Or instead of recovering, I could pull I got an idea. I'm gonna pull the little mobile base thing over there. I'll recover this just like right next to it with it. But we're gonna need that one vehicle to lay the other thing. I'm sure we'll need some roads, all that other stuff. Think it'd be worth taking the time now. Getting this thing over there. Can I buy a new one of it? I wonder. 32,000. I don't even know where it is. What it would be under. That tracked thing that you can recover the vehicles to. I don't see it. I'm in all. Yeah, I'm definitely in all. Maybe I just get that one and don't get to buy an upgraded one. What's that? Little cargo truck. Little baby cargo truck for logs. Alright, last time, once I see something I've seen. Yeah. Yep, okay. Let's use the one we got. So what is that? It has a circle around it like a lifeguard tube. Nothing else has that. Okay. Party in the club? Nice. Now, of all things, I heard that song Temperature by, I think it's Sean Paul? Gosh, it's been a while. It's been so many years. I heard that song though, and I started thinking about many years ago when I used to go to the club. I got the right temperature. That's song. Oh. It's the instrumental of that song that gets me the most. Gets me every time. Really want to try it. I should have went on at it straight on. Maybe the stump grinder would get rid of that thing. I feel like it would. You know how we do it. It's crazy. That's the turn. Oh goodness. No, 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 no. I gotta slow down. Well, this doesn't look like the right road. It is. It is. Did alright? No, okay. I didn't recover it yet, so it didn't disappear. This thing is so versatile. Mud on top of concrete? That's interesting. That's not a bad spot to recall. Sweet. So there's one good pipe that should be laying in the ditch. I hope this works out. I don't see why it wouldn't. Just need one more steel pipe. I'm not sure where the other steel pipe facility is. It won't be commissioned, so it won't help to do the electricity first. Good enough. Pipe back there somewhere. There it is. And this one's just as bad. I was gonna spend the energy to call in the crane, or like the fuel to call in the crane. But really, if this thing gets stuck, I could just call it back in. Like either way, I just end up with the crane stuck over here. Train craft? Oh, I would love train craft. Yeah. Hopefully that's next. Maybe that would be like a DLC. Oh no, anchors! Anchors away! Dang it, dang it. No, down. No, up! Up, I guess. Dang. Alright, big crane it is. I don't know what that other crane is. That's great. I love that. That's why we do it right there. Sure love wasting fuel. My favorite part of the game. Forgot you have to be really aware of where these things go down because it doesn't really care. It just tosses it down. Donate electricity and 3 steel beams. Long-time listener, first-time calling. I'm a little not bright. Does that mean that you've been watching but you haven't chatted before? If so, I appreciate it a lot. And it's good to hear from you. So. Need more steel pipe? That's what she's... Classic. Got him. Steel beams facility. I don't see a steel pipes facility. I definitely see that one. But it's not commissioned. I don't believe, even if I add the... I mean, I'll try just running the electricity to it. It doesn't appear that it's not going to have the pipes, though. I don't understand. Is there another objective? No. So confused. And yeah, it doesn't have the stuff out front. I really don't think it's going to work without the pipes. Was there a warehouse? I could buy a pipe. Just from up this road. There we go. Ooh. Is there a quarry up there? Okay, we'll fill that hole real quick. So let's take this thing up there. Get this over there. Call in that little truck, bulldozer, and a sand truck. And this thing is relentless. Like there is no obstacle. I don't think I've gotten this thing stuck a single time. Up this road. Okay. Really hope that warehouse... I've got the money for it. I wouldn't even mind buying the 3 steel beams. So I don't have to go pick them up. Well, I have to store them though. It would be easier to pick them up from the steel facility. Okay. It was on this side. The other side. Technical storage. Interesting. Truck shack. Just one truck, I guess. These are dump trucks. There we go. Where is it gonna fall down to? Oh, not bad. Not bad. I can accept that. I'm starting to learn that I need to hold down on the touchpad and just switch vehicles without going to the menu. Pretty deep. It's gonna be a lot faster than getting concrete, I think. Oh yeah. It was a big truck. This thing's a big truck. Even if it leaks, it's sand everywhere. Little sandy leaks over here. Not bad. Probably be like 5 or 10 loads. We've got wood now. I forgot we have wood. I could just make a wood bridge. Well, I haven't learned how to cut down the trees yet, so that, yeah. Good on that for now. I can't wait till later. I bet those will be really useful. Hopefully strong. I didn't really think about if it takes into consideration the amount of weight they can hold. I mean, there's wood truss bridges that hold trains, though. I guess just because it's wood doesn't mean it's weak. No more river here. The dam's up now. That was one thing I was really hoping we'd be able to do. It's like dam up flowing water. I understand why we can't. We're just not there yet. But that would be nice. I'd still be making dams right now. I probably wouldn't even be focused on roads or objectives. I'd just be damming up water. Trying to flood things like it's city skylines. Hey, welcome in, Supreme Adams Almighty Superstar Mutant Paladin Dower. I did it with my eyes closed. I'm 99% sure I just got it right. Yay! I remembered! I could never forget. It's the longest YouTube name I've ever seen. And really, I've been surprised with the amount of names I remember. Like, it's gotten to the point where usually someone will chat just a little bit one day and then I'll remember them weeks later. I didn't expect that because I got a pretty bad memory, but for some reason with names in the chat, it's actually better than I am with names in real life. I'm really bad with names in real life. I can't remember anybody's name ever. Yeah. I've noticed a few times when it bugs people, and it's like, it's not personal at all. I literally just don't remember. But yeah. I probably remember like 3 people I went to high school with. That's really about it. No, I mean, not just 3. Because there's a bunch of them I've got on Facebook still, but if it wasn't for Facebook... Yeah. Don't remember any of the ones that aren't on my Facebook. How have you been doing? It's good to see you. It's been a little while. I was just thinking earlier that I haven't done a Fallout New Vegas stream, or a Fallout stream period, in a long time. And next month, I am going to be offline all month. I've got family coming into town. And, I mean, the other 11 months of the year, I plan on streaming daily. But while they're here, I want to make the most out of the time. Still going to try to stream once a week, at minimum. Like, at bare minimum, try to get at least 2 to 4 hours streaming every week. It won't be much compared to this, but I don't want to fully fall off. Got a better sleep schedule so you can... Hey, that's totally fine. I'm happy to hear that. Sleep is definitely far more important than these streams. I've been, I was doing pretty good for a while until about the last week. When this game came out, mainly, I destroyed my sleep schedule. My vehicle off? I don't understand what's going on here. What's going on here? I should have just stayed where I was at. E-brake? Okay. I definitely think before I do end up offline, I want to try to do at least 1 or 2 Fallout streams. And Josh earlier had brought up Skyrim. I'd like to start that. Like, give it a wholehearted start and have something extra to look forward to when I get back. I'm gonna miss it, really, but I think a hard reset would be pretty good. The first, again, quote-unquote season of me streaming last year was going good, and then I quit for a while, and I came back, and things started going even better. Like, I had a lot of time to just think about what I was doing, and how I wanted to do it, and where I wanted to get and stuff. And now that has honestly... kind of, a lot of those things have happened. Like, just trying to get better retention on the streams and trying to get just more viewers and being more entertaining is really it. Just being entertaining. That's what I'm really lacking now, I think. Is I don't know. I need to work on the social part of it and being more entertaining. When you get back, Slime Rancher 2 would be amazing. Is that is that on PlayStation? Check real quick. I guess it'll be faster to just do it on here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not bad. What is this? That's interesting. Damn, it's got 4.68 stars. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna read that here in a bit. Wait, let me... Dang. There we go. Let me wishlist that. Real quick. Just gotta click on the heart. There we go. Xbox is adding Steam games? Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. That sounds nice. That'd be enough to get me to get an Xbox before I get a PC. Really. Especially if I had keyboard and mouse compatibility, I really wouldn't have much of a reason to spend much more. I've thought about it a few times, like even if I get a PC, I can almost guarantee with the amount of money I'll have to spend, it's not going to even match up to PS5 graphics. I'm not too hard stuck on wanting to get a PC first. Just want to be able to play more. And that, I mean, that would get it done perfectly. Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, our Game Pass on here is pretty good. We haven't got that. Not have that. I think we still got like GTA 5 and stuff, which is kind of cool. Even though I own it. I kind of own it, so it doesn't really matter, but I noticed the player count spiked significantly after that on the PlayStation servers. Hey, that's awesome. I wish we could all play together. I hope that GTA 6 adds cross-platform. Even if it's just like a couple, like the ability for cross-platform, not necessarily like hard stuck. Same for Fallout 76. If Fallout 76 had cross-platform, I would definitely want to have a big group on there, since most of my content, like the video and shorts content, is all Fallout based. Be really cool to just have a little cluster of houses or something, bases, camps they're called, cluster of CAMPs. Okay, so that's open. That one truck's stuck and needs a recall. No, it doesn't. Fortnite's back on the App Store? Was it removed? That's interesting. I never, assuming you're talking about mobile, I never really played Fortnite at all. I played one time on stream for a day, made it up to platinum and ranked, so that was pretty cool. That little thing, like that experience does make me want to go back to it every once in a while. But every time I play a competitive game now, it's Marvel Rivals, which I'm pretty content with being my, like competitive game mood thing satisfier. I don't know. I can't think of the words. I'm getting sleepy. Giant lawsuit that lasted like... Oh, wow. No, I do remember that. I do remember that. Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. So they must have resolved it. Wasn't it about the cut that Apple was taking or something? Oh, greedy greed bags. As I have an iPhone and a Mac. I also have an iPad Pro, but it's broken. Definitely enjoy the old Apple a little bit. Mainly just because all my stuff syncs together automatically. It's just really easy. It'd be hard to switch nowadays. I am looking forward to, whenever I get a PC, I'm definitely going to keep streaming everything from the Mac. So it's going to be nice to have around. Where does this warehouse not sell stuff? I thought... Is it a construction depot? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just did all this for no reason. That's fine. We got a bridge. I didn't do it for no reason. We'll need to come up here later. That's good that they got that resolved. You know, that's actually why if you're on iPhone, you can't actually see my join button for memberships. That's why there's a link in the description. Just because if anyone's ever, like, wants to and they're on iPhone, I have to refer them to that so that they can go into Safari and avoid Apple. Like, it's crazy. Or Chrome, whatever they got installed. And avoid using Apple's App Store to buy it. Or not, their payment, in-app payment methods. They do take a fat chunk of it. Slime Rancher is a game with a ton of lore and some goofy characters. That's cool. Is it like you're farming slime? That's how it sounds. It sounds interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. The art style is a little different than anything I've ever really played, but... B.O.B. I'm not entirely sure what that is.
The power control panels on the Fritz.
Oh my goodness.
One from the old gas station. Nobody's gonna miss it for a while, right?
Oh, it's not far away. That sounds pretty cool. I'll definitely pick that up at some point. B.O.B.'s 3 slimes stacked up and he likes chickens. Interesting. Holy crap. Still don't understand why there's mud on top of this road. I forgot you were in here, Josh. Just chilling, getting that money. Good stuff. Get this over there. then we should be able to get the steel pipe we need. I could also buy the steel beams, save a bunch of trips. As long as they're not more like $1,000 each, I'd drop 5,000 on all of it without a second thought. This road's just gonna keep getting wider and wider. Oh, it goes over here. That 300 meters? Wow. Yeah, no, that adds up. That's pretty accurate. I was thinking I still had to go around this whole building. I didn't realize it was this building. Okay, recovered the construction depot. Cool.
Great work. Now we have our very own supply
Can
depot.
buy steel pipe and 3 steel beams. Uh-oh. I thought they weren't buying, so I clicked the extra a couple times. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Hey, welcome back. It was very fast. 1 pipe, 3 beams. Don't have to go far at all. I want to get them in here. Then all that's going to be left is electricity, and that electricity thing, it didn't get stuck in this crap. It didn't get stuck in the swamp earlier, so I'm pretty optimistic. If I just recover it, we can drive it wherever we need. Because it is, it's far off from here. It's over by the steel beam plant. And we still got the 3 steel beams that we can easily take over to the other place now, so that's good. Why can't I... Am I in the wrong camera mode or something? There we go. It wouldn't let me tilt down. I can't drive like this. I guess I could. Not really. Not much foresight. Or whatever. Can't see what's coming. Okay, the last one is down here on the end. And then these beams need to get stored, so I actually need to drive them all the way back. Hey, welcome in! It's good to see you. How's it going today? think it was over here. Right in that. Yep. Surprised the memory. Oh shit. I don't want to get stuck either. Okay, big crane time. That way I don't have to worry about going back and getting any of that. Hey, that's awesome. That sounds nice. Unfortunately, until I find a decent job, I've been on a permanent weekend, and I'm really ready to not be. Extremely ready to not be. Doesn't feel like a weekend anymore. It feels kind of sad. I'm just... That's not a joke. That's not... I can't mask that with humor. Time for road craft, snow runner, and to do some hobby tasks with computers and laptops. That sounds like a good weekend. That sounds like a really good weekend. What would the hobby tasks entail? It's kind of like real life when they just throw the pipes together. Quite literally. Oh wow. Who's a big crane? Who's a big crane? Oh my goodness. Upgrade a PC and find a gaming laptop with a low budget. Ooh. You find something decent. I won't have money for a while, but it would be good to know a good option, especially from someone that's pretty actively like aware of the new tech. I used to be a long time ago. So, I mean, back when like the GTX 2080s, I think 2090 or whatever, back when that was relevant. A long time ago. Probably about 2007 to 2000. Oh, I went to school for network systems in 2012, I believe. Not 2090, 290. That's my bad. It was a very long time ago. I've still got a... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I remember when that thing was peak. I remember when that was the best graphics card. One of the best graphics cards on the market. I had SLI GTX 260s. And those, I could run Crysis really well back then. It was... Yeah, I never kept up after that, though. Like, I have no clue what would be good anymore. Oh yeah, that GTX 260, those, yeah, I have one sitting on my shelf just so I can look at it whenever I feel like it. And, they don't have DirectX 10, that's what really killed it. For, at least, like, at the time, that's when minimum specs really started to catch up to me. Okay, I need to go back, down, round, go 2 lefts, 3 lefts, bunch of lefts. It's going back the same way we came. 570. Nice. That's really good to know. I'm optimistic one of these days I'll get back to it. At that point, I'm sure I'll start paying a lot more attention to what all the parts are. Like, I might actually get to the point where I'm a lot more familiar. Oh, that's good to know. It'll be a bit cheaper. I was just talking about it a minute ago. They mentioned that Xbox might be getting Steam games. In which case, I think I'd just stay on Xbox and PlayStation for a while before I actually get a PC. So hopefully that happens, because it would save me a lot of money. I know, like, it's gonna cost me a lot more than a PS5 to get PS5 graphics. Almost to it. There we go. But being able to mod and all that would be very nice. That's why I want to be on PC. It's a lot easier. Then I could sync stuff and let there be scripts. Like have a second stream running where people are controlling Minecraft or something. Would be ideal. Like I would love to do that. I think I just crashed. No, I didn't. It was saving. Go. That's fair. That's fair. If I already had a PC, I'd definitely just upgrade it rather than buy one of these. But for me, just buying an entirely new PC versus just buying I don't know, if they got Steam games. If they got Steam games and they could play like a lot of the games from Steam, I just couldn't justify it yet. But I could justify like getting an Xbox at that rate. I wonder if this way will be faster. I could branch off right there. There is already a road. And this thing doesn't get stuck. That's a sand quarry. So if I went this way, around through here. Oh, that's close. That's not the thing, is it? No, that's the other thing. Just gotta drive this back around. I need to search that about the Steam games on Xbox, because if so, I really wouldn't mind putting a portion of the channel's earnings towards that. There's already a portion that's going to be going to a PC by the request of the channel members. So I would love to fulfill that. If I started a second low fund, then we would have all three at some point. My thing is I just want to be able to play like anything that anyone requests. Whatever way I can get there effectively is going to be it. road's already muddy. Not like I can tear it up much more. The water. It's pretty cool that it really is like spooning the water and carrying it forward, like cupping it. Hopefully that's not too deep. It looks kind of deep. No, I'm gonna get stuck. I have an idea. Hopefully. It's gonna work if I get the right angle. Maybe I could get these connected real quick too. Oh, sweet. Okay, so they're connected. I just need to back up. Get the right angle there. It was gonna work that first time, but I think I dug in too much now. Might have to go around. Oh, I forgot you were going out to do the trash. Oh, don't be at all, man. You got some money. You got some money from it. It's the least I could do for all the work you've contributed. So many times that I get sidetracked or start doing something silly or just am not being effective at anything I'm doing. Like with routes, I spend so much time trying to push trucks through poorly planned routes. Least I could do is repay you some. Oh no. My 30-minute warning. Oh, that's my kid. I was trying to click on see what these notifications were. Oh man. Looks iffy. Who's not a quitting machine? We're not a quitting machine. You can do it. Don't give up. Nice. Man, this thing's just as effective as that other thing, that little mobile respawn thing. The mobile respawn beacon. Moving. Slowly but surely it is moving. Got 30 minutes left and I gotta hop off for the day. I haven't seen what happens if you go through a road yet. I'm sure it works, right? Just needs to be dozed over, that's cool. Not bad at all. And it's even sand, so it just needs the sand leveling. It's not like you gotta go into manual mode or anything. Like that. I was happy it didn't kick you for being idle, Josh, because I was really enjoying just knowing that I'm paying you back a little bit. Yes, yes I can. This place needed a serious glow up. You can relate. Wow. But it's not the time to stop and smell the roses.
Huh.
Provide the construction depot with a steady flow of
Impressive.
materials.
At least with all the effort you put into it.
Road.
But looks aren't so important. Pipes
Not
are.
far off.
With pipes, we actually have a chance of restoring the water supply to the
Let me
whole
get that
area.
paving
And
equipment
the
real
locals
quick.
will have only you to thank for it. And maybe me.
This is
Just
the
a little.
garage. There we
Not
go.
that they will even know about us. The company isn't big on giving credit. Where it's due. It sure would be nice to keep all the
Oh,
pipes
I
in
keep
use
forgetting
for the
those don't
rest
auto deploy. Don't know why I expect them to. They didn't in the other game either.
operation.
There we
But,
go.
you know, that's not
Sweet.
what the world
I
wants.
bought a new
Now,
roller.
You need to restore the pipe supply chain by plotting a route from the factory to the supply depot.
Oh, it's
and
actually got
the road.
clean
In
drums on it.
exchange, we get some of the pipes that the factory produces. Better than nothing, I suppose.
Okay. Now that road is where where'd I leave that? Oh, it's up here. It's up here now. Bring that thing down in a moment after I start this dump truck. Parking brakes on. How many times am I going to do that? Per time I hop in a vehicle. Try to get the center of this thing if there's a tow hook. A little crooked would be alright. Knew something was up. Oh, why is it doing it still? Look. Try to spin it around. I was recovering. Got enough fuel. Are we halfway done with this map yet? Nope. Not quite. Wish that thing would unlock its wheels. Ah, I pulled it over. Good. Now I don't feel bad for recovering. I was like, man, I really shouldn't waste the fuel. Now it's not a waste. It's easy work. Can't recall where it said it was going to recall. It's impossible to recall this vehicle. Why? I couldn't see it. Oh, someone's in it. My fault. I'm happy it didn't let... Oh, crap. Where'd it go? Like in the woods or something. Good. Just right back there. Do you have the construction equipment far off? Hey, welcome in, Geo. How are you today? I'm going... Are they still at the garage? Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna steal those for just a minute and get this road paved. I will recall them back to the garage and place them outside once they're all done. Like it's kind of stuck where it was trying to go. Wish I could tell that dozer to pave it, to flatten it twice. I don't necessarily feel like doing it myself. Hey, welcome in, Shadow. How are you doing this morning? No work today, I take it? Muddy drums. Like the rain will wash the mud away. It's not GTA 6. What am I thinking? Off till Monday. Nice. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Because I was just thinking, I was like, he's off, and I'm gonna end the stream in about 18 minutes. So I was like, dang, like the one time. But tonight, if you're free, it's Crafty Road time. Hey, very understandable. I appreciate you for still stopping into the stream. Not home soft. Mountain public rock hard. That's how I read that. That's how I read that. Good for you, Shadow. I wish I had the balls to go out in public rock hard. Bricked up, if I must. Goes this way, right? Yes. That's why I wanted the road done. bricked up while in a brick building. There's so much brick. The first description to Roadcraft was bricked up, and we don't even have any bricks yet. I'm pretty sure. It was something like that for the stream's description. Seemed fitting, if you ask me. Oh, you can do it. Don't give up. Where's your friend? Is he gonna come rear-end you? Looks like that back one's still moving. If it gets over the hill, it'll be in good shape. Intrigue. Well, if anything, I've got the equipment around here to... get that. Got one piece of equipment back there for you whenever you need it, Josh. Working on the second right now. Let's see about... where's it at? If you would like the semi, I'm going to make sure it's over there as well. There we go. Trucks haven't given up. Please don't. Please don't. I'll push you. I'll push you. If it starts going backwards, it's going to be cooked. They'll keep trying to go backwards. Oh, that... your hours changed. What are they like now? That's understandable. Very understandable. I was definitely wondering. I thought maybe you just got tired of old GG. Oh, wow. AM or PM? Ah, yeah. That'll do it, dang. That is quite the difference. No, 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 get back. Okay, never mind. Go. Please go. Cancel. I'm gonna pour some sand where they're getting stuck. It's all right here. Easy work of it. I'm excited to play some Roadcraft with you. Be a good time. Excited to play, but my boss kinda said nah. Did you tell him it was roadcraft? Someone's got to be out here building these roads. Those towers will take care of themselves. But the roads are forever. Who needs ATC when you got APC? He's 60, he doesn't care about games. Oh, boomer. No, I'm just... Hopefully this gets them dispatched. Well. A little bit of mud on the way. I don't think it's anything that will stop it. What was the FWS designation? I'm not sure what that is. Forward... something station? Forward radio station. I can't believe I just said that. Facility watch supervisor. Why is he not happy with that? Like, are you the one designated to it, or was it someone you assigned? Basically the manager while at work? Nice! Man, that's a big job, especially given the rest of the environment. Get to the concrete plant.
Great job.
Solid ground.
You secured yourself a steady supply of pipes.
Okay, I've already been there.
Should help us out a great deal in the long run.
Let's go back.
Anywho, if there's anything you can't have too much of in our business, it's concrete. At the moment, we barely have any, so sourcing more is
Took him
must.
15 years and
I
it
think
took you
can
to...
count
Yeah,
where I'm going with
that's
this.
fair.
You betcha.
There've been a
There's
few
concrete
jobs
plant in the
that's
area.
happened for me.
Can't confirm its status from the satellite images. Could you go and check it
At
out?
Cedar
Please?
Point, there were... I definitely... remember a couple people getting upset because I'd gotten picked over them for, like, the trainer position, but... they, I was, like, the only one on the ride that had multiple years of experience operating rides. People definitely don't like it when, like, you succeed and they're also trying to succeed. I mean, some people, I don't know. Seems like good-hearted people always root for you, but there's some people that don't as much. Like, good-hearted, like, not that, like, if they don't, I don't know, like, I've noticed in some cases that you can just tell when someone, like, wanted something, but they're just happy that it's working out for someone.
It will take some time and effort to bring it back up.
And I appreciated that when I was doing that, because there was a girl that was pretty upset,
Just being
and
honest.
she was still happy for
Exactly
me.
as we thought.
That was
power,
nice.
and we can't run a plant like that. To lay a new cable, we'll need to clear out
Very
some trees
kind.
first. Luckily, my database shows
Get
there's
the
a
tree
harvester
harvester at the
sawmill
sawmill.
garage. I think you know what to
Okay,
do.
I can
Drive
do
over
that.
there and see if that harvester is still working. But of course, you can't
Go to a
replant
different
damaged
airport,
water supply
probably.
pipe either.
Can you go to a
Once you
different
get there,
airport if you
you'll
get
wanna
fired
clear the
for
driveways
something?
for the trucks and repair
Like,
the water
I'd
pipe.
assume it'd depend on what you got fired for, and in that case, it sounds like jealousy. Doubt he would have a good, legitimate excuse. That's weird though. That seems like one of those jobs where if you did get fired, it's kind of hard to... I don't know. I would just feel like it'd be tough to get someone on somewhere else. So I hope that's not the case. Gorgeously sized bogey. Oh, generously sized bogies. Wide and long undercarriage. And something else I didn't have the time to read.
All we need to do is fix up the plant's power
Great
supply.
work.
You'll want to use the harvester to cut down the trees around the transformer station. Besides,
Clear the area of objects.
And killing 2 birds with 1 stone is the environmentally responsible thing to do, figuratively speaking.
With this thing, need to go down here, take that, cross, go over. Looks like it's gonna branch left and then end being a road, but I need to commit like it's a road. Wide and long undercarriage. As long as you're not revocated, you can go to another. Oh, like they revoke your like certificates or something, like whatever it is that actually allows you to do that job. I mean, aren't we kind of in a shortage of air traffic controllers right now? Like, firing somebody because you're jealous sounds kind of ridiculous. That sounds like some high school shit. That would be interesting. Sounds like you should go in and fire him. Walk in and let him know. You're fired. I remember one time when I was working at Home Depot, I like really cared about my job there. I loved it. And one time they pulled me in the back office and they were like, "Hey Nick, I don't know how to tell you this, but we're gonna have to let you go." And I swear to God, they busted up laughing because they said I turned like white as a ghost. Like looks like I was about to fucking faint. It was crazy. It was like one of the most cruel jokes I've ever had played on me too. I was like, seriously? I'll never forget that. I will really never forget that. I should have went from that other side. Hopefully I can make it through this mud. Hey, welcome in, Fun Bob. Wait, so I'm just Bob and you're Fun Bob? Damn co-workers, this is why we become streamers. Exactly. That's the spirit. Who needs co-workers when you've got friends? That's what I've been trying to call them. I feel like there's a better word for viewers, because really I don't think of y'all as like a number of viewers. Like everybody that feels more like friends. I lack on those. I really lack on those, especially with my area. I don't really relate to anybody around here. I appreciate that very much, Fun Bob. do it, Shadow.
Just you look at this place. You'd think
I bet if we both start saving up now,
take some precautions.
you could probably buy 10 by the time I buy one.
But no.
Like, good enough PC.
Here and there, while they could easily save themselves a whole lot more in the long run.
It'd be awesome to stream together. Oh. I don't like that. So, Josh, are you, well, I mean, I still have like 10 minutes if you're getting anywhere near stopping point. I can wait till you are and leave this on as well. In a couple minutes, I will have to go. Yeah, the time off work, that'd be tough too. Rodent? Okay. Guess I'll try to cut down all these trees real quick. I don't want the hint anymore. I've had enough of it. I already did the thing that's on the hint. It's already been done. Please close. Put in a 2-week notice. Imagine. That'd be a heck of a dive right there. Leaving, like, arguably some people's dream job to... I guess it's a different dream job, though. Got both dream jobs. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna have to pick up these logs. I want to try to stack them. Going from ATC to stream. Be a bold change. I mean, that would seriously imagine. I feel like that. I wonder if that would help with the streaming. I'm sure you got some interesting stories. I don't know that you could share them, but I bet you got interesting stories. Because money. Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. I just, like... I feel like streaming is the same way for a lot of people. My thing is, I don't want to do it for exuberant amounts of money, but if I could make a living while doing this and just do it full time and really just focus on just doing this, I would be pretty happy. That would be peak for me. That would be a cool story. Is there another tree? Yes. Big tree right there. This only has 1 star above it. Is that the difficulty of the task? That little check mark towards the right side of the screen. That's over the box. It has a star over it. I've never seen that before. I don't know if that's telling me I need to remove those objects. There's not one over there with those objects. It looks like it's about towards the center of this whole area. I know it's the task, I'm just wondering if it's the difficulty of the task. Because there's only 1 star above it. I wonder if there's a chance that later there'd be like 2 or 3 stars above it. Oh, broke their fence. Use the harvester to clear logs around the station. Not this thing, right? This isn't. I think it harvests. Ah. Oh, wow. Those wheels. Oh, don't be at all. Oh, I thought you said sorry. Oh, you're right. I feel like I should fix that. That's a transformer station, right? All it says is bring resources to the zone. There's a warehouse right here I could buy logs from. Oh well, we'll save some money if I go this way. Try not to do what I was doing with the trailers and SnowRunner. Like, just because I could buy a new one doesn't mean I should. Just leaving trailers everywhere and be leaving logs everywhere. I realize this thing's more of a tractor than a truck. Pretty cool. It doesn't matter if I take the same route. I was doing it for fun. Not that important. A tank is a tractor with extra metal. This is, yeah, that's fair. I can't argue with that at all. Hold on. Okay. The whole tree just disappeared. Oh my goodness, I don't like this thing. There we go. Holy sh... Okay. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. I'm gonna keep fighting with this thing. I'd rather do it well rested. I have no sense right now to actually do this well. I'm just gonna get burnt out, I think, if I keep on trying. Won't lift. Want to lift. There we go. You got your driver's license? Oh, good shit, Shadow. I'm so happy to hear that for you. No more walking. Unless you so desire. I mean, sometimes a good walk is nice. But that's great to have. That's great. I'm so happy to hear that for you. Have car. That's fair. That's fair. But at least you got a solid job and you'll get it. That's seriously, that's a huge accomplishment. Like that, I'm so happy for you. Now you gotta come visit at some point. Seriously though, next time I'm up at Cedar Point, it's not that far. I can imagine I'll be at Cedar Point either this summer or next. Thought about going to work there at the end of this summer, but I'd have to stop streaming. wouldn't really make enough there. It'd just be for fun. Hey, be safe, Shadow. I'm just about to end this. Kind of want to get these logs loaded up, but I'm not sure. Can I grab both at once? Oh, I can. It's actually physics-based. You know, this whole time I was thinking it was like a cheap system. I didn't realize that it really is being pretty accurate. I'm just so used to those games where it's like if you get close enough, it's going to work. But it makes sense why I'm struggling with these, because I was kind of assuming it was just going to be something like that. I just got to make sure I'm really focused. Count. I want to get a better grip on it from the center. That's also what I realized is messing with me a lot. I was trying to grip them weird. Now that's in the center, a lot easier. Even in the midst of tired, I persevered. It's crazy. I was about to low-key rage quit. Not rage quit. I wasn't that upset, but I was just like, damn, like this ain't working. I'm done. I'm done. But nah, it's working. Looks kind of small. Oh no, this is the extra one over here. It just looks small. Yes. Guess I'll run these back real quick. Then I won't be in the middle of something. Now, if my phone does start ringing, I will abruptly quit the stream, so I really appreciate you all for hanging out and everything. Oh wow, I just broke a stump with my truck. Disintegrate. I might have to try that in real life. I got a big one that we need to remove in the yard. I'll let y'all know how it goes. Keep you updated. Try ramming into it like 80 miles an hour. We'll see what happens. Now, I have a big tractor, so I gotta get the force a different way. Yeah, zero turn. That thing's not a tractor. Crazy things here have gotten so like down bad. We have a really good mower. I mean, like it was probably like a $4,000 or $5,000 zero turn. Not mine, my parents. And they pay someone to mow. I've told them I'd mow. I've told them I'd just mow, you know, but they think it's just easier that way. Then, because they spray and stuff too. Well, like, it's just crazy to me. Fully capable of doing it, not doing it. I would love the money. Or just to do it to help out, really, because they already help out with a lot of... I loved that thing, though. Like, I really enjoy mowing, as dumb as that sounds. I could do that shit all day, no problem. I've actually been looking for landscaping jobs for that reason. My brother was talking about making a landscaping company a year or two back. I wish he would again. It would be nice. Sweet. Okay, prepare this, clear it, fix that pipe. Where's the pipe? Right there. That'd be pretty easy. That'll be a good way to start the next stream. Man, I really just want to go to the construction depot and do it right now. I shouldn't. I should be responsible. Josh, are you... Let's see. Forget I can actually see. I can see what you're doing. Oh, nice. Dang, that's a nice road. Holy crap. You really got that really spread out. Alright, I guess I got to get some sleep. I'm gonna wait for this phone call, really. I'm gonna close my eyes until then. I appreciate you all so much for coming in and hanging out. I might stream something. Well, no, Shadow's gonna be off this weekend. I'll stream this all weekend, but then once Monday comes around, I might start streaming something a little different. All good to go? Hey. I might stream like a night or two of Fallout, some Planet Coaster, the Skyrim, and then before I'm offline, I'll make sure we end with some more Roadcraft. Yeah, it'd be a good time. Only about 7 hours on this screen. That's a little short compared to what I would like. That's alright this time. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Thank you so much again. And have a great night and a great rest of your day, wherever you are. I'll talk to you later as well, Josh. I'll see y'all.